good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody is staying hydrated and staying cool because I am struggling. I have all the things in place. Wah! Raise, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, shout out, shout out. Raise Invasion. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ja. There we go. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Rays. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, thank you for the party, Baba. And the head pass. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Waking up per usual. Staying cool because it's warm here for the UK. We're not used to these warm nights, so trying to cope as best I can. I hope you're doing all good as well. I'm sure it's very hot where you are. I think where you are, it's always warm. It is warm. How warm? I think it never went down below about 20 degrees last night, which is quite hot for the UK. Considering we don't have any other cooling methods rather than a portable fan, so that's about it. You're doing well. Still feel full since yesterday brunch. Oh, did you have a massive brunch? Did you have a big brunch? My goodness, I had a lot of food on the Friday, which I think I'm still recovering from. So I hope you take care of yourself. I hope that you can at least move after the massive brunch. What did you have? What do you have that consists of what consists of brunch for you? Is probably how I should put it. What consists of brunch for you? Well, I take a quick swig, maybe try to get this ice out of this pot. Oh, there we go. We're gonna fill up. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle with its ice. Oh, I've got this really cool ice one. That's more like a tower. It's very useful. What? To make an ASMR video in some cases. I had nasi lemak. Is it lemak? Chicken chop, toasted cheese bread, mushroom soup with garlic bread, fried bready egg or eggy bread, or just bread with an egg, and flaming cheese fries. That sounds like a dinner. That sounds like a buffet more than a brunch. My gosh. Is that the only thing you had that day as well? Because I would not be able to eat anything else for the whole entire day if I had even a portion of that. There we go. Let's have some nice iced water now. Very good. I will fill that up during a break, if I remember correctly. You spent about $45! Oh my gosh! My goodness! But with your friend, you all shared, that's good. Okay, that's... But still, that is a lot of food. Oh boy, did you manage to eat all that? Did you actually manage to eat all that? You ordered the same stuff. Oh, okay. My gosh. That is a crazy amount. Managed to eat all except the flaming cheese fries. Yes. You took it home. Oh, that's good. That's good. You've got some quick food now as well. That's always nice. Okay, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And how are you doing, flight train mechanic? I can say words. I am doing good, thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing, everybody? Wow. Oh, your mum finished the fries. She was like, well, thank you for bringing this home. I will have it now. Anti-Western food. My goodness. Well, to be honest, food is food. I'll take it. I'll be mean and take it. Like, free food. Okay, your back hurts, but I just brought a game, and man, is it fun. What game did you get? What game did you get? I'm curious. I'm always interested in hear about new games. I do want to finish Sunless, guys, but I don't know how well I'm gonna do. Also, Chicken, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Oh, and your sister came with loads of kimchi, and you love kimchi. I like kimchi as well. It's been a while since I've had it. I do enjoy it. She hates the food you buy, but she still takes your food. Oh. Oh boy. Yep. Luckily, I like to think I'm not bad with that. If I'm feeling full and I don't want food when people order, I was like, well, here's the thing. I feel full, but when there's food here, I might want something. So if we get a small portion, like if I get a small portion for myself and I can't eat it, would you be able to eat it if I'm out with friends? And then we won't get any food put to waste, kind of thing. You've been playing Ultra Kill, Old Doom, and Devil May Cry. You can still smell all the blood. I assume it is very violent. I only know a little bit about the Doom and Devil May Cry games, but it's all just fight. All the time. And enjoy the game. Yeah, 2 do games, but haven't installed them yet because 77 gigabyte storage for each game. Oh my gosh. So enjoyable, you can smell it. Hopefully you're good, Kay. Hopefully you aren't actually bleeding. You might want to check. You might want to make yourself comfy. Relax. Hopefully you're all good. Get that checked out if you are bleeding. All right. Oh, the ice is already melted. Ah, Yokoi! Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And thank you for the head pass raise. Pat. Thank you. And the gameplay is full of rock. Ooh, see, that's pretty cool. And a rendition of, I don't know if I know that song by name. That is interesting. In terms of games, I did look a little bit into Starfield. I know is it called Starfield? Something like that. And when I saw the movement between planets, I got very disappointed. I was like, oh, you don't actually fly your ship? But that's the whole point. That's the whole point of space games, is getting in your ship and go, wee, right? You prefer No Man's Sky. When I saw it, I actually was thinking, I think I prefer No Man's Sky. Just simply based on how you travel about, because that's what I enjoy about space games. Like, I would have hoped that they still had, the whole Bethesda way of doing things, but with extra space exploration. But yeah, hope you don't buy Starfield. It's pricey and underdeveloped. That is usually the case with Bethesda games. It's usually a waiting game and waiting for it to go on sale. I don't buy things straight up unless I really start to get tempted. I am very tempted by Baldur's Gate. I love a good RPG. I love D&D. And seeing my friends play little snippets of it, I'm like, this is so cool. But when it came to Starfield, it was all like, oh, you can't even fly around the planet and pick where you want to land. You just load into an instance and that's that. That doesn't seem very space exploration. I want to be free. I want to go wherever I want, Last time I played No Man's Sky, I found a buried S-grade ship 2 hours in and spent almost 30 hours finding materials to fix it. So satisfying. I haven't found any really cool ships yet. I think I found one, but it wasn't that great. So I definitely want to find a really cool ship and go, yes, now we're on a mission to fix it. Better play No Man's Sky. Gotta be boring a bit, even No Man's Sky addictive. No Man's Sky can be addictive. I remember when I was playing it on stream a while back, and I was just like, oh, just a little bit more. I'm just gonna do a little bit more, just a little bit more, okay? You had a fleet and need to collect more credits to hire my guardians. I think I managed to somehow get a fleet. I still don't know how it works. I think I left last stream. I played No Man's Sky on the fleet. Ah! Oh. It said the ship looks like a tadpole without a tail, so it's just a sphere? That's pretty cool though, isn't it? I do love tadpoles. Tadpoles are adorable. I used to look at tadpoles all the time. Look at the frog spawn. Maybe it's closer to frog spawn. Maybe that's what it is. They haven't quite developed into a tadpole yet. That would be cool. Alright. I'm gonna load up the game quickly. No, wait. I want to do something else before I do that. So, game not loaded. We can still chat. Hammer, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a good time zone, and I am, thank you. Just got up and ready to go. Right, so one thing I want to mention very quickly. I don't have a pointer. You see down here, down over there where it says latest cheerer. I know that technically means bits. I know that technically means bits, but I've switched my goals to tips. Because it's just, you know, better. So even though it says cheerer, I hope that people would be okay if I switch that to the latest tipper, if it works. I would have to test that out under stream, after stream, and things like that. Throne is better than bits. Yes, I do also have a throne. But I do also have like a tip jar now. I want to get a little bit of art in the future where it's just like a little tip jar. Be like, please, thank you. But I was thinking I would just change the name down there and the information to the latest tipper rather than the latest bit donation. Just because with tips, it does work out that less money goes to the void, as I put in. Wait, Hammer, is 1:20 a.m. where you are? You should be sleeping. Maybe a little bit of sleep would be good. It probably would be good for you. Alright, but I just wanted to mention that because I'll probably be changing it for next time. But for now, where's Steam? There it is. We're gonna load up the game we apparently have spent 25 hours, nearly 26 hours on. And I hope that Anna the Third survives a little bit longer than Anna the Second. That's a little bit loud. There we go. I think we were skipping quite a lot of dialogue at this point because we've seen quite a bit and we're nowhere near the level of understanding I was going to say the world around us is not quite a world. Switch to cash so you can avoid income tax. Well, if you want to, like, you know, just post over as cash, yeah? Yeah? Although technically at that point, the PO box fee would become the tax. I'm like, no! Alright, where are we? Where are we? Take tea. Entertain a request from the acting senior proprietor. More time must pass. Okay, I think we have checked out this place before because we were inquiring about the gates and everything like that. The gates down to the sea. Do you have anything to buy? Oh, unseasoned hours. Ah, we have a lot already, so we're okay. And tea caddies and all that, which we also do have a bit of. We don't really need any more supplies or fuel at the moment. We should try and get our bearings. We want bronze wood for Parliament. Is that Parliament? Yes. We need to deliver 5. We have lost quite a few not materials, what are these called? Kind of attachments to our little ship here. So how's the sailing so far? Supports the liberation of night. Yeah, what's the liberation of night? Oh boy, oh boy. I think we're going in the opposite direction. I think we're for queen and country. And maybe we'll take it out from the inside. Who knows, but don't tell her that. So, all I could think of is continuing on. I think we were trying to discover more ports along the way. Which generation of Anna are we up to? You missed a couple of streams. We got to the 3rd generation. Unfortunately, the 2nd generation did not last a single voyage, I don't think. But our 3rd generation is doing well. It's an organization in the Sunless forest that aims to completely eradicate darkness at night. I have not come across that yet. We have seen the clockwork sun, but I don't think we did much more there. I think we lost a crew member there. They turned to glass and started singing. Things like that. We can't even hold any more storage, so we should just leave it as that. Yes, and we were definitely trying to find extra bits and pieces. Do give me one moment. Thank you for the head pass. Pat pat, pat pat. Thank you. I wonder if Grandma would like to play Muck. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure. If people link games that they're interested in the Discord, I could usually have a look at it then. And that's the far future of Sunless Verse. Oh, this is the far future of Sunless Verse. So there might be an operating on a different name. I don't recognize anything as such. I haven't heard anything like that yet. So for now, we'll just continue on and hope that we don't crash and die. I'm simply still exploring this new London area. Just a head up, they're dangerous. Keep an eye for anybody complaining too much about darkness. Okay. I haven't come across that yet, so I'll keep an eye out. Anything even remotely aggressive, I seem to not do so well at. Oh, hello. Yep, I think I could take you with what I have. We're okay. Oh, it's slightly... Wah! Homing. Whoa, buddy. Oh, ow. Uh-oh. Too many fires. Shush, run. Oh. I keep missing. There we go. Hey. There we go. Can we do this? Are we doing okay? Wow. Oh, it's a senior as well. Oh. No. Oh. I feel so slow. Ah. Oh. There we go. There we go. Are you're starting to sweat a bit. Okay, that's good for me. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice! Okay, I had to take a little time there. Wow. Oh, what's this? 7 scraps of ancient knowledge. Whispers something of what you've gleaned from the solemn text to the dying one. Perhaps it will respond. My goodness, you could do that? Wow. The screaming horrifying. Ah, they're all good. Oh, you hunted them aplenty in previous games. Wow. Let's recover this because we have a very low chance of actually getting anything. I think our aim was to try and get back to the starting zone. Simply because we are not quite high enough level to be around here. I don't believe. We don't have the information. We need to get more crew as well. More of these guys down here. Let's just Let's just gather some parchment. The bylaws of heaven. Your crew lean from the outer hatches with boat hooks and nets, swiping at the fluttering pages like frenzied butterfly catchers. Soon they have accumulated a small pile of parchment, dense with pictographic scripts. You carry it to your cabin, and we get some XP. Okay. Oh my goodness, they're so powerful around here. A little bit scary. Oh, there's something up there, is there? Let's head in that direction for a bit. What is this? We only have a mining drill. Oh, okay, we could grab that, but there might be things that follow after us. Let's see. We're okay. Nice. Let's maybe head back to London. Might be a good idea. I think that was another reason I wanted to go back to the starting area. Because it's very hard to get port reports in this place. There are places where you have to do specific things before you can get a port report. So we don't really have a means of making money. Oh, what is this? Or at least a... I can't do it. Ow! Or at least a stable means of making money out here at the moment. So this might be a very grindy moment. Ah! Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hold on. Tap. Is that Paradise? Oh, how do I say your name? But hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. There we go. Oh, you'd be doing some art. Ah, artists are so talented. I would say jealous, but I know it takes a lot of time and effort, so I should just put the effort in if I want to get good. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome raiders, yes. My apologies. Basil as well, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How are you? I am unafraid. You'll say to your space cabbage. Playing some games, mostly on the weekends, space games. Still trying to look into lots of different space games we can play. Oh, sorry. I need to take a drink quickly. You know when you accidentally just swallow the air wrong? That just happens, so I do apologize. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Please take some time, relax, grab some water, grab some food if you need it. Get ready nice and cozy for bed if you need that too. I stream quite early my time on the weekend, so if I needed to sleep after this, that probably means I didn't have a good night the night before. Or I just want a nap. That's also the case. I do like naps. It was very enjoyable and relaxing while your friends bickered. But I hope your day has been well. I'll be lucky while I relax after stream. Yes, don't worry. You relax all that you like. Take all your time to relax after stream. I know it can be exhausting sometimes. Even though it's a lot of fun as well. I think that's what makes it exhausting for me. I have so much fun that I'm like, I am wiped. Well, please do lurk. We are just playing some Sunless skies. Going around, working for the Queen. Well, at least I like to think we are. I don't think we've ever actually met the Queen yet. Oh. I think we're gonna have the taste for the drink because our hearts are very poor. There we go. Would not truly be British if we didn't try to drink our warriors away. At least in this world. At least in this. Oh, it's not a world. What would it be called? Space? I'm on. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we need to get some fuel. This little ship of ours, this little engine of ours is very fuel hungry. So we're just gonna go in there. I accidentally pressed F, so we'll see if the bat comes back with any news. And then we could dump a lot of this. There we go. We'll keep some unseasoned hours. Maybe we'll head to the what do you call it? What is it called? The relay, that's what it's called. You're pretty good. I hope you had a decent night's sleep. It has been very hot and sticky recently. Unfortunately. No. What do we want to give them? Panes of stained glass. Woolbury Juxtamare. Okay. I think we can do this. We'll hold on to it, at least. Floating Parliament lies to the north of London. The Floating Parliament? To the north, there's the bit between. But I haven't seen Floating Parliament or anything like that. I haven't seen anything called Parliament. Love the overall style of this game. I love it too. It can get frustrating at times, but it is very nice. And it has been unbearable. I know. Oh, it's... I don't deal well. Hence why I have gone full on. Relax here. I've got my cool towel over my shoulders. I've got a little fan to the side of me, and I've got my iced water. I am full on. You live so high up too. Oh my goodness. And the heat rises. Do you get all the heat from the rooms below? When I used to live quite high up on the top floor of the building I was in, it was very hot because there were people who would have their radiators on a lot. So that even in winter I couldn't put a jumper on in my room. Right there with you. Every day is over 40 degrees for you. Oh my gosh. Unbearable. Completely unbearable. Do you at least have AC, Hammer? Is that a possibility for you? You have AC. Thank goodness. I worry about the day that the UK might get that hot because we don't have AC. We have zero AC. I think the only places that really have AC are shops. Because they want to keep food cool. Like, not even things like, pubs or... I've been climbing recently as well. Even the climbing center doesn't have AC. Doesn't need AC. Not at the moment, really. It's not been super hot. I think it gets to like 30 something degrees at max. So yeah. But it can still be very... Oh, you finally had an AC job. Thank goodness! In your heads, UK snowy every day. We barely get snow. We very rarely actually get snow. Winters are usually quite bright. and cloudless. That's so interesting that you think of the UK as snow, because what was it? I think we had snow maybe a couple of days this year in January, but that's about it. Yes, really. Some years we have no snow. You think rain? See, that's closer. I had a friend who, well, I actually have quite a few friends who move over from different companies from different countries. There we go. And they said, well, I thought it would be the rain, but really it's the wind. America had snow for 3 months. Nothing worse than opening your window and there's zero breeze going on. Yes. My gosh. We get about 2 days of snow a year and the whole country shuts down for it. That is very true. We need quite a bit of fuel. I think we need fuel more than we need supplies at the moment. And there we go. America should give UK some snow. Don't be selfish, America. As someone from Texas, when it snows, the whole state falls apart. You have snow in Texas? See, I always imagine Texas as just being like super all the time. No escape. So the fact that you could even get snow in Texas is crazy to me. We have random ice storms, but it's rare. I see. All right. Did we have any port reports? Let's see. Plunk. Okay, that doesn't hurt us. Thank goodness. Oh, that hurts us though. Whoops. All right. I think we could give port reports in here. There we go. Only one? Only one. Well, that's okay. The strength of the sun is bright. Is that our affiliation with them? Is this what you were talking about? I feel like this might be similar. But we can't really do a lot here. Oh, we could get a ministry stamp permit. I've seen that pop up a lot, so I should probably grab that. There we go. The sun is apparently a horror. Alright, maybe we can spend a little bit more time here. Where do we get stained glass from? The mausoleum, perhaps? The Clockwork Sun? I think it was the Clockwork Sun where we get it. Although, what was it that said it was north? Yeah, it was Parliament. It's apparently north of London. But I haven't seen that yet, so let's see. Maybe it's more... I don't know, really. It could be further to the edges over here. Perhaps we could stop off at the bit between. I think they can repair our ship as well, potentially. We don't have a lot of money, though. Should we head back to London and get our ship repaired? We'll risk it. We've not gained enough favor with many people yet, so we're all okay. Even if we do lose this Anna. We'll just head on out for now. There's Her Majesty's ships, or Her Majesty's engines, I should say. Alright, let's just keep heading in this direction. Maybe we can get something from the bits between. And we'll see what we can do from there. I'm always, maybe not always, but sometimes very tempted when we see a horror, when we see like a storm or things like that, just to go right into the center of it Although I'm pretty sure that would be certain death, especially in a game like this. Do you think you'll play Sunless at some point too? We'll see how we get on here. Because it is a bit of a struggle, this game. It sets you back a lot when you lose a captain. Grandma, if you know, Ocean Ship also used a spaceship design. If airplane, a spaceship feels boring. This train spaceship is cool. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Got your little engine, you just go do 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 do. Every time we come into a... Actually, that's a good point. Every time we come into contact... This is a way through, right? Yes. With a beast. You have to imagine this little engine we've got here, this little guy here, has the potential to hold 12 people on it. So imagine how big a person would be in the ship, and then imagine how big those spinsters we came across were. You're thinking about different vehicles as spaceships. Now, Sunless Sea is rougher in my opinion. I may not play it then, because I got a little bit frustrated when I was like, all my connections and everything is gone. Let's see, what do you have? Unseasoned hours? I don't quite want that. The last day. Oh, we can recruit crew from the workload. There we go. We gained a crew member. Nice. Ah. Oh. Will you donate what you know to turn the wheels of industry? Do we have a savage secret? I don't think so. Possessions. Oh no, we do. We have 3. We'll hold on to those because they could be very useful. A little bit of gossip, a little permit. Okay, we're all good then. I like how the gods are still watching us even though we're not of the generation that caused anything to happen. You think of the bicycle is more like Disney or Ghibli, and then a bike is... What is that, Labo from DC? I don't think I know that. For Star Shrine, requirements might be wavered. Is that like moonshine? Ah, I assume then that the purple eye means contraband. Now, hold on that. We do have some barrels of unseasoned hours. We have quite a few, so we can probably use those to join on a tour. Because I think we could get some things there. If it's going to be the same tour, I may skip over. So we get a clock. We get a clock which ensures that while we're going on this tour that we do not gain, like do not get stuck in time or something like that. It's like you don't get older, you don't get caught into the weave of hours. So we need to continue on. Is this the usual? Yes, we admire the rugs. I know that smile at the workers, but like, hello, they obviously hate us. The glass workers as well. If we see a lady run off, then we know it's a similar timeline. We are not one of the donors. Oh yes, so dangerous, so romantic. We wooed a lady on this as well, and we got some gossip. And then we look at the hour refinery, but we can watch. And do we see someone work off? She pulls on the straight blazer that had been hidden on her lap and dashes from the room. Yes! Okay, so that's gonna continue this line. Scrub tip, the game does the same until you go past the death event. So when you die, you can just Alt F4 to rewind time back to port. Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. So you could back out of it. Marvelous! Yes, yes, yes. Do we get anything? No. Complete the tour. Let's head out. Okay, so it is very much similar. Ooh! And I'm pretty sure this one was because of villainy or something like that. Work well, they individual others to do their work so they might have the time to plot. They're forming unrest. I think I said make no promises and I still got the quest line, so let's do that. Thank you. Come back to me if you hit anything. I'll be around. Okay. Oh, we can keep going if we so choose. Perhaps because we did not do it the second time. And we are to learn more. This is going to be very expensive tours. Have we got a port report here? How do we get a port report here? I'll try Druid Tour again. Leader hands out the clocks and all that. Alright, let's see. As you know, time on the work world moves more velocitously than it does outside. In order to exempt you from the effects, we'd have had the loom spin a fold of external hours to cover the tour. Please carry these carriage clocks. They will show you how much time your protection will last for. Please don't stray. Okay, we're gonna lose ourselves in here. Oh, it's the same. Are we gonna be able to get anything else from this? Do some admiring. Sneak away from the group. Here we go. Okay, now I need to actually keep an eye on how much time we have with the clock. The guides are focused on moving the tour along. No one noticed you slipping away down an alley. Easy. The shanties are pressed close together. There are no more streets, only cramped alleys. Their few windows are clogged with filth. Grimy workers trudge from work to home, eating as they go. Time is precious here. Minutes not spent at work are given to sleep. Explore the true one. We could write a port report. There we go. But it does use time. Oh, and we can supplement the workers' meager rations. Write a port report. Do a port report. And then maybe get some Tales of Terror, because Tales of Terror can be quite useful. Oh, and we get 2. Lovely. And we have been kind to them, so that's going to affect that too. I do kind of want to be kind to these people. I know I should be working for the Queen of Country, but I feel like this is the one bit where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, help you out a bit here. Gift charity. Oh, we don't have any of that. Also, we have very low success of giving them the borrowed off and seasoned hours. There is still time. There is still time. Let's see if we have enough time to look around. We've gained 5 terror. A thin, determined girl pulls a handcart along the street. Lying in the back is a rag-wrapped corpse. Many fail to pay off their debts at the work world and end their days here. Should the deceased have any debt still owing, it will now become the responsibilities of his descendants and relatives. My goodness. We have used up more than half our time. I should probably get back. You're running out of time. Finish the tour. And it goes silent. Whew, that was close. Alright. So that is all possibilities there. I wonder what exactly. Oh, are we gonna gain favor of them and then betray them? That seems very harsh. Also something we would probably do. Alright, we were trying to fight Parliament. I'm wondering if it was actually in this little section here, because I assume Parliament would be quite close to the centre of London. And we've just been missing it this whole time. We could still kind of go in this direction a little bit. And then go over... I've still got that up! Oh, that's a mistake. I should have turned that off. Sorry, go ahead. I could actually... I think I can refund that. There we go. Let me just do that quickly. I completely forgot to turn that off. There we go. There we go. I'll still leave it there. May do some more in the future, but not quite now. Oh my goodness. Alright, little buddy, go out please. Anything out there? Oh, nothing. That's a little bit disappointing. Oh well, it does just look like this is a way to link over in this direction. So Parliament is probably not over here. I can't imagine it would be. Although, what is this? Is there something here? There's homesteads, there's a school? What is this school doing out here? Hold on, little bat, what can you find? We seem to be going into purple mists, which doesn't usually mean anything good. Especially considering it looks like stuff has been torn apart, yes. We'll just continue on. Oh? It's good luck if you hear chimes. Is it now? Oh! Is that from Old London? Is that Big Ben? What is this? A wonder. My goodness. Did that reduce our terror? I hope it did. Salute, Big Ben. Oh! Oh, that might be Parliament, actually. Let's go have a look. I do remember. It was a long time ago. A long time ago. I actually went to... If people in the UK know, like Hyper Japan, a little convention, and there was a idol group that performed, and they tried their best to speak English, which was really good of them. It was really good. But they said they wanted to. One of the things they wanted to see was Big Ben. Unfortunately, that was around the time Big Ben was under renovation. So covered in scaffolding, which was very unfortunate. Cromwell's Gate. Oh, this is Parliament. Hello. What's Parliament doing so far out? They're even further out than the workers, which is interesting. The Empress shipped the Houses of Parliament brick by brick from Old London to the High Wilderness to help her govern. It didn't take long for her to grow weary of the questioning of her authority and have it severed from London. Oh, that's why it's so far out. Parliament now drifts free in this distant corner of the sky. It continues to pass laws, but hardly anyone pays attention. Poor. Parliament has seen better days. So we've gone from democracy back to, oh gosh, what is it called when a queen or king rules? Monarchy. It is a true monarchy again. Hi. Oh, getting comfy. Well, the palace is off limits to most. There are always ministers and civil servants whose busy schedules allow a moment for a free drink. You ask the obvious question. What is the point of Parliament when her renewed Majesty never gives her assent to any of its proposed laws? They bristle. Tyrants fall. Democracy endures. So, they don't like the Queen either? Interesting. You can observe the people. We do not have access to the House of Lords, nor the Victoria Tower. Okay. A welcoming party. Smiling, nervous young people greet you as you disembark. Excuse us, the man in the yellow rosette calls. Excuse me, a minute of your time? The smiling man wearing the yellow rosette cuts in first. Captain, join our campaign to celebrate Albion and restore old school patriotism to the land by officially renaming Wednesday as Victoria's Day. Praise her renewed majesty for all she has. The smiling woman wearing the green rosette effortlessly cuts in. For killing democracy? For our subjugation? No, Captain. We must make a stand for freedom. We must show the Empress that we will not just sit idle. Join us as we triumphantly rename her precious Victoria Sponge to the People's Cake. Why does that seem so petty? I do like a good Victorian sponge though. It's very tasty. Most important, university protest. We're not even in university. We are in the Parliament. We're not in the House of Lords. We can't actually get in there. Though perhaps one day we shall. Keep walking. We can't just and not take sides. For Queen! For Queen and country. This two scribble down your answer. Thank you, says the man with the yellow rosette, and turns to his opposing number. One for me, a clear majority. Too bad that nobody's listening, mutters the woman in the green rosette. The two disappear towards the Palace of High Minister, where no new laws have been made it onto the books in years. You are advancing your parliamentary career. That's how you do it. You just take surveys. Just keep taking surveys. And then you shall become a true politician. I'd vote for Anna. We are working our way up there. We're gonna get there. We are going to be the rulers of this place eventually. At least someone in our generational line will be. Oh boy. Explore, or I was gonna say observe the people's perpetual protest. A ragtag mob of protesters has set up camp on the lawn. No two want the same thing, but their cacophonous chanting is impressive. Parliament has little power, but at least there is a chance it might listen. That is more than protesters can expect at the throne of ours. The protesters raise their voices with a spirit of camaraderie and a united belief that words can still make the world a better place, with neither anger in their words nor violence in their demands. At 3 on the dot, the huge portcullis opens and the protesters are served tea, scones, and a little cucumber sandwiches cut into triangles. Very British, truly very British. A little recognition of the protesters' ongoing service to this most vital part of British democracy. You have opinions to get off your chest, join in. You scream until hoarse, wave borrowed placards, and invent witty slogans that trip off the tongue and are quickly picked up by those around you. The world does not seem a notably better place as a result of all this protesting. Still, even a tiny ripple has the potential to become a tidal wave. And you have marginally raised awareness of whatever your cause was. Maybe. Why did I join the protest again? I'm pretty sure I had something. More scones! More scones! More cake! Let them eat cake. And we got a story. I will take it. Lastly, let's explore the Trader's Green. The replanted gardens are a pleasant place to enjoy a walk, though the buildings are out of bounds to casual visitors. The Empress's Gate is particularly fortified by a heavy chain and a padlock too rusty to ever be unlocked. Let them eat cabbage. Wait, don't eat me. Don't eat me. No little nibble. A few protesters are taking a break to picnic on the lawn, away from the guards. Braver or more foolhardy ones sit on the aisle's edge, swinging their legs over the sky as they eat their sandwiches. It's near them that you spot the fellow in the suit, swaying uncertainly. His footsteps have taken him precariously close to the edge. Nobody seems to have noticed. Mr. Darwin would no doubt approve. And he looks like an MP, but even so... Well, as long as we don't run and trip ourselves. He sees you coming. Startled, he steps back and with a drunken cry is gone over the edge. Whoops! And soon, little but a dot in the swelling clouds of the wilderness. A small army of civil servants soon swarms from the nearest gate, staring over the edge, agreeing what appalling timing and manners the fellow had, and already arguing over whether the most appropriate memorial would be a bronze plaque or a bench or a new officious somewhere within the parliamentary halls. A tap on your shoulder distracts you, a tall clerk, flanked by 2 claymen. Excuse us, he glances you up and down. Yes, very subtle. A moment of your time. An election has been called in prudence. I guess we could go apply now to be an MP. No Sky. No Sky. Also, hello, Sky. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Apparently, by startling an MP over the edge, we have advanced our parliamentary career. We are simply reducing the competition. Now, Sam, hello. Hello. Oh. He sits at a huge mahogany desk in prestigious Downing corridor. Your conversation doesn't distract him from writing notes in the margins of endless pieces of paperwork. He pauses his scribbling only to sip from a large cup of stone-cold tea, or to scratch his head with the pen's long silver nib. Discuss business. He looks down his nose at you with the grim expression of a headmaster waiting for an excuse to break out his favorite birch rod. Ooh. Ouch. Ah, the captain, a moment. Do take a seat. Tea? Ah, yes, I will call for some tea. The loss of our dear minister for... He hesitates, covertly checking a file. Prudence, yes, it's a tragedy. But we must move on. You seem just the sort I'm looking for. Lucid, breathing. Have you considered career politics? He holds up a hand. No, I do not care about history of affiliations. A bum in the chair will suffice. The Department for Albion Affairs would be a suitable starting point. If you're interested, I will set the wheels in motion. We have been invited to be an MP. Kill a guy, become an MP. That's definitely how it works. Right. Well then, where is that place? I think it was quite south, was it not? Avid Horizon. Or have I not been there? I don't know if I've actually been there. Where is that? I have not set foot in the place which you wish for me to be MP, the other way around. Where is my journal? There it is. An election called? Perdurance, yes. And you have become involved in Parliament somehow. My gosh. But sure, we shall endeavor to complete this route, at least, with this individual, though our hearts are not great. We are quite literally a thief. So I'm not quite sure how this would work. Probably tax avoidance. That's probably the kind of parliamentary member we'll become. Well then, I first shall see what we can get here. Bronze wood. Oh, this is to sell to you. Okay. So we cannot do that here. We shall get a couple of supplies. We are running low on sovereigns once again. But where is that place? Deceiving and evading sounds like a politician to me. Maybe we are truly made for this. We simply need to find the place that we are to be MP. Oh yes, that place. I've heard many a thing about it. Yes, quite so. Lovely place. Where is it? What did they specialize in? I do not know. Little bat, do your thing. Over there. That's good. Oh. Okay, they both crashed themselves. I will take the loot. Thank you. We have very low chance of doing either, so we're just gonna leave it. And we don't have the canning station either, because we lost it. Boink. Alright, let's just continue on. Ayorisu, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I hope you managed to sleep well last night. It was very, very warm. So I hope you're doing well. Oh, I think we have mining. Can we mine this? Yay! You just woke up. You slept all right. Also, we got another raid. Hello. Nolly, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Destiny 2. Oh, shooters. I am so bad at any first-person game. I am so bad. I hope you had a lot of fun. Welcome in. Please do make sure to get something to drink, something to eat, or if you need to, go to sleep. And rest up. We are playing some Sunless Skies. We are joining Parliament, by the way, for people who have just joined. We have been given the opportunity to become an MP. But in a place we do not know where it is, so we're gonna have to do some exploring to find out where exactly we can go. Also, there was no cutway through there, so unfortunately we weren't able to go to that question mark, but that's okay. Oh wow, Parliament! I feel like the Parliament isn't quite as strong as it was. By the sounds of it, what was it, everlasting? Do we get to overthrow the Queen? Potentially. Anna for Prime Minister. Oh, that's why I got confused. I was speaking of myself like the job that I want rather than the job that I have. This is when I said PM. No, MP at the moment. MP. Well, we're not even an MP. We are simply working towards that goal. And then we shall work our way up Parliament. I think that's what we're gonna do here. I think you'd do okay. I thank you for your confidence. Oh. Fuel and time. And we cannot press on. We'll go back. We'll double back. And we can't alias it. I think we need to go to here, and they do sell fuel. Okay, I think we might be able to make it if we head back in that direction. If not, we may have to sacrifice someone like we did previously. Okay, it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Oh, we may not make it. It may be another case where we don't quite make it with the fuel that we have. Oh, fuel. Fuel perhaps? Fuel perchance? Fuel perchance! Lovely! Let's still go get some though. Let's still go buy some more because our fuel depletes rapidly. And we are very low on everything. Now, with the way things are going, we most likely will not make it back. Or go back to the starting zone. There we go, very close. Okay, we could have made it. Well, we did get an extra bit of fuel, which is nice. Just glide on in, dock on up. Take a quick little swig. And rather than taking a tour, I would like to get some unseasoned hours. Not unseasoned hours, what am I talking about? I want some fuel. There we go. And then we'll head back to London. We really should be focusing on prospects as well. Because we are not making any money. I wonder if we can get the port exports panes of stained glass. We need to go over there. Perhaps we can go there now. There may be some cut through here in this darkened section. And they do sell some fuel and supplies, so we can refresh our supplies there too. But we can't quite afford... How much money do we have? 92. We will not be able to afford anything, so we should probably head back to London first. Nope, can't get through any of that way. So spin around and go in this way. There we go. There we go. A bit of fuel ticked over. I think a reason we might want to head back to the starting zone at some point is because I haven't found many people to join our crew, many officers. We have a first officer, but we have no quartermaster, signaller, chief engineer, or even a mascot. And they would very much help us boost our stats. Yes, we could go through this way. And especially since we need to head to the ministries first. Because there we can hand in our port reports, get a couple hundred sovereigns. Ah! And all that good stuff. And all that good stuff. Maybe able to get some more. I've already forgotten what they're called. What are they called? It's not there. Did I spend it? I'm not sure what it's called, but I'm sure we could get some more. Do not crash into the coffee house. That would not be wise. Can you see your house when you fly over London? I wish. I wish we had a house. Ooh, a graveyard. Yes. Larceny. Let's go. 100% chance. Break open the coffin. After several silent minutes, stood at the window watching coffins drift by, a keen-eyed signaller cries out, "A flash of silver!" You hurry to the footplate, coal shovel in the hand, to hook the coffin as it passes. You almost stumble over into the sky, but you reach the coffin with its crest of silver and haul it aboard. The crest is the university's, the silver is real, as are the chains that seal the coffin. You fetch the bolt cutters inside, an experimental device for fracturing Navaratine. Too precious to leave in the hands of academic scholarship, apparently. Nice. Oh, sorry, just hit someone's coffin. We're all good. Who can even afford a house in London? I know. Although perhaps if we manage to join Parliament, we'll be able to... Maybe we'll be given a residency. Funk out. That's my grave robbing PM. Cozy. It's called recycling. Exactly. Recycling. We rob graves for the environment. Alright, port reports. There we go. There we go. And then we can get some ministry stamped permits. Cryptic and... Oh! No, that's not the place we wanted to go. Perdurance. I don't know, but this is useful. We do now have two. There we go. Perhaps not. Is there anything we can do here? Let's have a little look-sees. Oh, opportunities. Provide the foreman's requirements to earn payment. What was the requirement? If you disclose the current work order. What is the current work order? Behind his red brick. Oh, Let's start from the beginning. The Office of Works is a bustling bureaucratic enigma. Behind its red bricked flanks toil numberless clerks and surveyors. What mysteries lurk within its memoranda, its chits, and its receipts? What exactly are its eponymous works? No one is sure, but it is draughty loading. Is a draughty loading bay. Okay, so is it this down here? 2 uncanny specimens and rolls of thirsty bombazian. Let's just see what else there is. Ah, we need a caged catch, which we cannot get. Also, Gano, thank you for the headpads. Pat, 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 thank you. We do have the Tail of Terror, but we don't have a caged catch, so we have to leave it there. Inquire about employment. We cannot pass the test. I am going to leave that there. Hello there. How are you doing, Anna? I am doing good, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? We are going to try and join Parliament. Though first I must learn where it is my seat shall be. Do I have to go around to the people and start passing out flyers? Is this the job I'm getting myself into? Also, I feel like joining Parliament isn't the best way to full-on wealth, but if we manage to do the tax avoidance, we should be okay. Bizarre. What is this? Ministry approved literature for the engineers who maintain the Clockwork Sun. Sure, why not? I think we're gonna be here for a while yet. Buy a lot of those. In our bank, I'll keep a barrel of hours on me. It's very useful. Everything else, though, we're gonna have to find elsewhere. It's 4:30 in the morning. I don't feel sleepy, though. I feel tired. And you smoked your pipe a lot. Oh. You don't feel sleepy. So have you not slept in a long while? Or is it just that your sleep is out of sync with the world around you? How very posh. So very posh. Alright. Oh, ow. I don't know anyone who smokes a pipe. I don't even know anybody who has a pipe. Let's see. What can we do here, really? They want the bronze wood, so we'll at least hold on to that. I feel like the glass is going to be very expensive and we won't be able to afford it, but I don't know how else to get money. Other than the port reports, but we're buying more in fuel than we are able to sell. It's not going very well for us at the moment. You're only mid-20s in body, but within lies an old soul. Alright, I think we wanted to find new docks as well. They export dried tea. You do panes of stained glass as well. Maybe it's best if we go south then. But I do want to approach from the other side. If possible. Ow! Reverse. There we go. Like Victorian industrial London old. Like this game. But yes, your sleep is out of sync. It usually will take a while to get back into a rhythm, so I hope even if your sleep is out of sync that it doesn't affect your daily going about too much. I can very much imagine it being very frustrating with my kind of work schedule. Because if I can't get up in the morning, I will be grumpy for a long time. I get very grumpy without my sleep. I do like a lot of sleep. Right, can we just clip that corner? There we go. We did not repair our ship, so let's just kind of go with it for now. Just skimming the edges. Just to see if there's any way through. It looks like we are directly heading to the Clockwork Sun by doing this. And then we'll have to go the other way around. Yes, it simply is a cut through by the looks of it. Yeah. Actually, little bats, is there anything out there for us? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a waste of supplies. Ayurisu. Ayurisu. It is a pronounce this redeem, so, I have to say it, okay? This is what I say for the next 4 words after the end of this sentence is not indicative of my thoughts. I am absolutely adorable. There we go, I did it. You're going away now. I'm gonna hide. You are though, I am not. You're adorable. Now this is gonna be a horror. An eldritch horror. Not cutesy. Yes, this is true. It is very true. Alright, we are definitely getting closer to the clockwork sun because there is a lot of glass about. Because somehow that works. Somehow it becomes more crystalline. We are getting very close to horrors. Apparently the clockwork sun is a horror. I thought it was just fascinating. But, you know, different people. Where is that dock? Over here. Yep, terror is rising because we are next to this monstrosity of a thing. But we shall dock quickly. Someone came into your stream yesterday, called you cute, refused to elaborate, and then left or maybe lagged, you couldn't tell. That is adorable. We can't buy it. No, we're meant to sell it there. Oh, but we can't buy that. Wait, where do we get the panes of glass? Oh, we can't afford it. Oh, damn. Scavenging with the dawn rats. A nervous face whispers to you from behind a bulkhead. Ooh, 60% chance of success. We may lose a crew, but that is okay. Oh, we worked. It worked. We gained 3 fuel. Perfect. And we have apparently not arrived here previously. Let's write a poor report. There we go. You now have 1 yearning. Oh. I'm just gonna skim through these very quickly because this person, this Anna, this generation of Anna has not been here yet. Ayurisu, thank you for the head pass. Peppa, thank you. Oh, they have a request. Deliver the well-intentioned package to North. That place, North. Your role on the sun. I think is all good. You protect everything there. And with this, we could lose people, but I think it would be fun to try. Quality is now 4. Remember, we need 1 to exit. Ooh. I'm gonna search again and see what happens. No larceny? What is this? Try it once more. Then we'll have to try whatever's there. There we go. 44% chance. Oh my goodness. Well, still try. We succeeded! No way. Okay, let's get out of here. Return. Ah! Oh. There is some vaults as well. We're skimming past it because I have read over a lot of this before. Glass house. This is the last place we haven't been. Oh, and we definitely do not have the hearts for this, so we'll just leave for now. We are unable to buy any of the stained glass, unfortunately. Although, who wanted the stained glass? Oberjuxtamer. We did get some free fuel, so we could sell a fuel and gain 1 bit of the stained glass, because that prospect stays until you've fully completed it. I have learned. So we can do that. Parliament wanted the bronze wood. And that place is all the way over there. If we can get through this way without dying. But I'm pretty sure we died over here last time, so maybe we should just avoid it for now. And go over there, because I think that's a safer route. I think there are some horrors down here. We might just be safe for now. And we'll get back there in time. There we go. We just simply need to make some money. Get some more sovereigns. All of that. Is there something to explore over here? Ah, we don't have a sailing. Also, ow! I feel like we need that in this area. There aren't very many mining opportunities here. I think we had 1 for unseasoned hours. They were more... what's the word? There were more of them, a better word for that, back in the starting area, which was the Reach. There was a lot more mining opportunities in the Reach. Whereas here it seems to be a saying that we need. So for now, we will simply head over to the place where we need to get some fine cloth to survive. Make a little port report and all that. Abundance. Abundance is a much better word, yes. There was more of an abundance of mining opportunities in the Reach. Thank you very much, Ayurisu. Thank you. I am not the best with words. So thank you for helping me with my vocabulary. Oh, speaking of vocabulary, back yesterday, I made that little tweet. Anytime, thank you. I updated my diary, my Japanese diary again. Because that's part of the way where I'm trying to learn more Japanese words and Japanese kanji. It is very difficult. saying again. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to get that when we can. Especially if we plan to be here for much longer. That is. Whenever I... Oh yes, complaining about the weather. Yes! That is the one. I have to admit, like, I take a picture of the diary before I write anything too revealing. Although I realize this month that I didn't really write anything super personal. That I wouldn't otherwise say. So, what is it? This week... Whoa! Ow! This week I wrote about the manga I was reading. Okay, get you stuck in the corner. This is the best way to fight these guys. Wait a little bit. There we go. There we go. Nice. Wow, how rude. I was in the middle of something. My goodness. What was I saying? Yes, in my Japanese diary this week. It was very much more complaining about the weather and then also writing about the manga I read. And saying how I realized that there was actually some light novels. Because of actually seeing that they were light novels and it had furigana, I was like, oh, are there other light novels that I could read? And I did find one that I would like to read, but I can't get it on my usual site that I usually buy things from. But it is still in the Japanese Amazon, so I may try one day to order from Japanese Amazon because I'm pretty sure it says it can deliver to the UK as well, which would be very nice. Because I think light novels would definitely be the next step up in my Japanese learning for me, because rather than just having the conversational Japanese like manga does, it would be more descriptive as well. So I would be able to see conversational and descriptive writing, which should help me learn more words and more structures, hopefully. Is the aim, or at least to practice my reading. I do still need to figure out the best way to learn speaking as well. I'm still looking out for in-person sessions for that, in-person lessons. It's also the one I'm the most nervous about though, because you don't get time to think. When you're speaking in a foreign language, you kind of just have to go for it. And that's usually where most of the mistakes are made, but then you need to make those mistakes to get better. I keep telling myself that, but I am a very nervous person. Alright. Oh, I keep crashing. Oh. Welcome, welcome. We can either do it that way, or we can the mists. Look at the mists. All the best, Anna. I think it's really cool you're learning Japanese. Thank you. I'm still very tempted to do play a Pokemon game in Japanese. I won't put you through that. I keep feeling tempted about like, I can't do that. I can't. Although it definitely would increase the amount of backseating. Although I think I would just be looking out for, oh, that has the word water. Okay, we could do that. Join in the song, join in the singing. Full in terror. I'm gonna queue. We're gonna be patient. We got a little bit of terror, but that's fine. Oh, did we not get in? No, we did get in. It's all good. Today, we will wear fabulous footwear. And from here, we should probably be able to do our port report. Port report. There we go. The music color coded. I'm sure it's fine. That'll work out. That'll work out in the end. Huh. Let's see. Tea room. We can have a nice little sip. This is very nice. And then head to the beach as well. Ooh. We can do something a little bit interesting, it would seem. Seek out the stained glass aristocrats. Rich totter around the port, sneering. Their eyes are an affectation, maybe? A mimicry of the mischange done to long-term port workers. If you convince them you're their peer, they'll help to pair the lies... submit the lies away. Okay, we'll probably fail though. Ooh, a giggling, what is that? Crash? A giggling crash of aristocrats stand waiting by the water, the stained glass eyes incandescent. Sea glass, they say when you ask, hand gathered in the mists, hand inserted by specialists. Your gossip makes them shriek with laughter. When they've finished relishing another's misfortune, they take you by the arms and legs. Oh, I remember this. It's a lie. It hurts a lot. Alright, and we actually have a little bit of time to look around, right? But we've already done that, so there's no point doing it again. What else? Just for a tiny lane with shops. Let's have a little look. What is it? The longer you spend there. Ah, another detail not quite right. Consider the strangeness of the lanes. Lanes do not appear as advertised, but of all their sins, that one is the least phantasmagoric. Phantasmagoric? That doesn't sound very good. Oh, we failed though. Uh-oh. You see nothing amiss. At least there is nothing immediately amiss. The lanes are tawdry but colourful. The shops lavish with pointless baubles. It is all quite normal, yet still something gnaws at your brain. Stem, like a tapeworm that's found its way up your spine. Oh my gosh. And in insistence that maybe something is very, very wrong. Well then. Wander onwards, just have a little look-sees, but I think we should probably leave now. Threadbare clothes, that's all okay. We shan't wait again. There was something I had to sell here. Did I have a stained glass? I'm pretty sure I did buy one, yes. And they sell for a lot more, which is brilliant. Oh, a caged catch. Didn't we need that back in the wherever place? I will take one. I don't know how much money I will get, but I am going to try. And where is this? The Clockwork Sun needed one of these. Okay. I do also need a little bit of supplies, so we will do that, and then we shall head back. We're probably going to do a constant loop between London, Clockwork Sun, and here. Because then we can slowly gain some money. Hopefully, at least. At least that is the plan. We could also head to Parliament, but it's quite a bit further north. And while we do that, time will pass and we'll be able to come back here and explore a bit more and learn a bit more. Perhaps that is the way to do things. This may be a little bit of a grind today. But I think that'll be okay. Yep, London isn't too far. Oh, hello. No, no. Mm-mm. I'm quite okay. I am quite okay. There is no need for you to attack me. No need. Oh, don't fudge. That is the wall. Let's go down this way. Oh, buddy. Not today. Not today. Hi, yes, Her Royal Majesty's engine. Something is amiss north. Oh, come on. We have a bit of fuel, so let's do that quickly. Oh dear. Deary me. There you go, just autopiloted for a bit. Oh! Wow. Lower terror by 50 but increase your nightmares? I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Double back for the corpse and loot it. You need 2 fuel. How close are we to London? My man. Or lady, I didn't quite read who. Why did you have to point this out? Could you not let it be? We're gonna loot it! There we go. Savage secrets, loss of sovereigns, we're all good. Let's go. We should have enough fuel to make it back. Both probably to the ministries and to London itself. We'll head over north, and if we don't think we'll be able to make it to the ministries and back to London, then we'll just pop into London first. We may not be able to make it to the ministries first because our fuel is going down a lot. 4%, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Actually, no, we definitely can't. Our fuel is going down so quickly. I definitely feel like we need this extra bit of speed, though I still feel like we're very slow. Because there are still things... You kidding me? There are still things that, Oh, what was I saying? Oh, that's not a piece we could go past. My goodness! I have completely lost track. I need to repair this poor little thing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's someone we can bring on board. It's all good. What was I looking for here? I think it was simply fueled. We'll get full fuel, and then we'll go to the ministries. And I hear crashing into top when he's not even here. I have seen all the Euro truck bits and pieces. That is insane. Oh, I do want to join one of those days, but they play it quite late for me. I would have to be when I actually have time off completely, because I would mess up my sleep schedule so much for that. I do also need to figure out how to set up the controls, because I was trying to set it up and I think it was the left analog stick just was not registering, which is very frustrating. They do. All right, my aunt, can I just bring her on? What would she be? A quartermaster, okay. And for one secret she will join. Welcome. Your aunt is aboard. The horrors. Alright. Let's just very quickly try to skip through this. Is that it? Is that all there is to it? Unfortunate. Oh, we could get 70 sovereigns for that. Or contact a cryptic benefactor. Would give us a lot of sovereigns. I actually think we need the sovereigns right now. Also, Rays, thank you for the headpads. Pat, 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 thank you. Yes, if we get those sovereigns, let's just, one of those is fine. And then hopefully we can repair our ship. Fully, how much would it cost? 108. Oh, we're a lot safer now, thank goodness. Inspect the wares. I'm pretty sure they were pretty cheap, yes. But that is all there is to it at this moment in time. And then investigate the rumors. I'm okay, for the time being. Get a few more supplies. We shall go to the ministry. We should hopefully be able to hand some things in and get a lot more money as well. And there it would all be good. To be honest, I should think about assembling a UK-based party for collabing and such. I think it would be nice. You always do end up finding a lot of people in America online. For some reason, I'm trying to find people from the UK. I just can't. But I have found also that even if you do find people in the UK, sometimes their sleep schedules are very out of sync. I think my problem is I'm an early bird, and very few streamers seem to be early birds, which is unfortunate for me. But that is fair enough. This is true, yes. I think, for example, I am somewhat early. You're pretty early, considering. Like, it's not even 9 AM yet. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't really get up, at least until after 9 on the weekends. Whereas I'm like, nope, I gotta get up at 6:30, ready for 7. Let's go. All right, couple of port reports. Yes, perfect. We have 2 ministry stamp permits, I do believe. I don't know where they are though. Possessions, there we go. We do have 2, so that is okay. My alarm's at 7, even though work starts at 9. Oh, I see. I'm trying to think now. Because I guess it would depend if you have to travel into work or not. And how long that would take. For me, it takes a little while, and some days I do have to travel in. Alright, I think we're just gonna hold on to this to see if I can get anything a bit stronger next time. Here, I want to trade in all of these, see how much I get for it. 350 sovereigns, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure the caged catch cost about 175 maybe? So that isn't too bad. Visions of the Heavens, which we did have one of, and 2 caddies of dried tea. Well, our caddies of dried tea we do have in our bank, but the Vision of Heaven we will have to obtain. I don't like the first thing I wake up for being work. I see. And you live like 2 hours away. Well, most days you work from home. That is fair. That is fair. And I'm glad that's becoming... It was more accepted, and now there's a lot of like, oh, bosses want their workers back in the office. All I do is sit there in silence. Every now and then I may get up and ask, but most of the time I prefer to actually write a message because then I can collate my thoughts and make them more coherent. And there we go. We shall take our leave. Shall try to remember dried caddies and all of that. Perhaps we could go to Parliament, because we also have something to deliver to whatever that place is called. The bit between. So that is all very good. We could probably go to Parliament and then go back down. I wonder if there's a way to go up and around here. We shall see. But yes, we are quite alright at the moment. Could potentially even take another little tour with our bout of unseasoned hours. And that way we can get a poor report too. We will do the whole glass and permit bit later, but I don't know if we'll be able to go up, around, and down all in one trip. Up and wait, hold on. I'm trying to. How does this work? There we go. Boop. Also for you, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Hello, red cabbage. Welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to press tab there. I meant to press tab on this screen. There we go. Let's just head north for the time being. Oh, drink. Developing a taste for the bottle? A-okay. Drink, you say? Drink? A taste of the bottle. Hydrate! First hydrate in a while. Shaka. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Ayurizu. Ha! Oh, that is a crash bit. What does our aunt give us again? Iron mirrors an affiliation with establishment, and we also get our aunt's advice. And that's hearts and irons. Okay. They give us a few stats and things that we aren't quite good at, which may be useful later on. We are pretty weak in terms of physical strength. That looks like it would be a fight. Do we want to risk that? Maybe not quite just yet. And do I want to go to Parliament first? We'll go to the work world, and then we'll head to Parliament, because there is something in the work world that we could drop off. Quest line wise. Getting there? Yes. Very slowly, but very surely. There we go. Just under this one little bridge here, and we shall make it. And there's the dock. Alright, just need to do a quick little spin around. Line it up and try to get in. Yes, there we go. Wow. Oh, more crew. There we go, and the bit between. Did we not have something to deliver here? Ooh, yes, deliver the sequencer's care package. When you explain the nature of your delivery to the overseers, some appropriately downtrodden workers are summoned. Summoned workers are exquisitely downtrodden. The overseers take vocal pride in having gone an extra mile on your behalf and carefully select the most miserable of a bad bunch. The masked laborers shuffle their feet, apparently expecting a trick. Finally, a filth-faced man steps forward, ducking his head in greeting and fumbles the package open. He picks out one of the bow tie manuals, stares at it for a while. A series of emotions pass very visibly over his face. Finally, he inclines his head and thanks you without inflection. And then we need to go back to the Clockwork Sun. Hey Anna, these days I'm trying to get into sci-fi games. Do you have any recommendations? Ooh. It depends. What are you going for? Do you like story more? Or is it more just the sense of exploration? Because I don't really play any... I tend to avoid the super violent. I'm not actually... What's the word? Not a miss to it? That's not quite it. I'm not against like first-person shooters. I'm just not great at them. But I do prefer more the feeling of exploration and discovery. So I think I will always say this now, and some people may not like it. It may not be up your alley, but I do love the Outer Wilds. It's a very nice game. Very fun to explore, discover, and learn. If that's kind of what you enjoy. I think that's kind of the games I tend towards, so... That's probably my end of recommendations. Because they seem to either lean into exploration and story or heavy violence. Like the Destiny games, I think are very much just shooter. I'm definitely more into exploration. Then Outer Wilds I think you could enjoy if you like discovery. And then I do think No Man's Sky is quite fun. It can be quite addicting. You're a Stormtrooper trooper level shooter. Welcome. Welcome to the gang. I feel like I am very similar in a sense. I am so bad at first-person shooters, but I can enjoy them. Alright, let's do our usual thing. And then sneak away from the group. Duskers is quite cool if you like strategy and planning. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. If you do want to enter that into the Discord, please do. This is why I play Splatoon. I am very good at hitting balls. Hey, that's good. And you do like strategy type games. Oh, that would be a case then. If you kind of like, I think it technically is strategy in a sense, but Faster Than Light is a very good space game, and you can pause it. So you can think about what you're going to do. So you can I pause it a lot. Faster Than Light, I pause a lot. You basically control a ship going around, running away from rebels. But you're going to try and fight things. So it's a quite strategy heavy. You build up roguelike. It's a roguelike. There we go. It's a roguelike where you have your ship with your crew. You upgrade all your different systems. You buy weapons. You swap things out. And there's like combat, but you can pause it and actually strategize a little bit more. It's very addicting. I have at least over 100 hours, most likely a lot more. But it's a very fun game, and I would highly recommend it. I can't believe I didn't say that first. It's also, I think it's pretty cheap, because it's been out quite a while. If it goes on sale, it'll probably be very, very affordable. So do have a look for that. And it's something where you can usually do a run in about one stream. I think a run, it depends how long your streams are, but I think a run can be like around 4 hours most. Sometimes it could be less than that. So it's a very good stream game as well, because you could do a run and be like, and that's it for the stream, thank you for coming along, kind of thing. I will do my absolute best to not backseat if you ever decide to stream that game. 4 hours is your usual time, then it's basically perfect. Report. In Duskus, you are a person who sends drones onto other ships and command them via commands, which you have to type in, like U-37 and go to E-27. Ooh, it's also a bit spooky, just a little bit, right? Just a little bit spooky. No jump scares, right? How many time do we have? There's still time. Let's explore a little bit. Oh, we got Terra. Ah, is that what we get when we explore? We can tell sky stories. What does that give us in return? Oh, savage secrets. That's very good to get. Okay, we used up more than half our time. I think I shall rejoin the tour. We got our poor report. We traded sky stories. That's all good. You get spooked by I Am Fish. I don't think I've watched enough of you streaming that to understand. I'm kind of a baby when it comes to spooky. I am a little bit too. This game can be a little bit spooky, but it's not jump scary. And the things on the screen, I don't know, they're not super scary to me. They're like a little bit unsettling, but they're not scary full on in the way they're presented to you as an individual. Like to your crew on board the ship, it would be terrifying. But because it's a zoomed out overhead view, I'm a lot better with it. All right, there we go. Was there something we wanted to get here? I don't think so. I think we just wanted to trade that in, and then we'll want to go to Parliament, wasn't it? To trade in the Bronzewood, yes. And there may be stuff to buy there. Okay. I think we're slowly working our way up again. Yeah, just a little bit, mostly the sounds. And you really have to listen and scan rooms. You can avoid jump scares and won't have to deal with enemies if you do things correctly. Oh, there are actual jump scares in it? That's very much a hard no from me then. The potential for jump scares becomes a hard no, unfortunately. I very much... I think I mentioned this quite a bit before. Oh, that is not a way we could get through. But because of how wimpy I am, it's anything like super scary or jump scary or in your face is quite bad for me. Because I start to lose sleep. I know my limits. And it really isn't good when you have to keep your light on at night. And even then you can't sleep because images of horrors pop into my head. It's not nice. I have a very overactive imagination when I least want it, unfortunately. What? Oh. I think we hit something. We could double back. It would cost fuel. Let's give it a go. Nice. What did we get? Oh, only tea. That doesn't seem worth it, to be honest. I have to deal with enemies. This is so scary. Might still have a little peek, but I don't know. I'm not sure at that point. Now you want the ice cream from Lidl. Oh, the cookie ones. The cookie ice cream is so good. I think so, actually. Been making... Well, I say been making, it's been months since it's last been made, but... own ice cream. With simply condensed milk, double cream, and a bit of flavoring. But then one time I also crushed up some knockoff Oreos, which were also from Lidl. And kind of spread them in. So we got like a cookie dough no, not quite cookie dough. What would it be? Cookies and cream. Ice cream, homemade. So good. Condensed milk is so good. It is so heavy. But it was really good as ice cream. It was like, oh, get yourself an ice cream cone. You're all good. It's lovely. Hi. Oh, wow. It is also very heavy, yes. Alright, sell one bronze wood for quite a lot. My goodness. We can buy supplies here. We might just grab ourselves one. And we'll just look around at the protest. Oh, we can enjoy scone on the lawn because we have our aunt with us. Amazing. Your terror has fallen. Thank you, because it's getting quite high. It's getting quite high there, unfortunately. Let's get our usual port report while we're here. And we can observe the protest again. Yes, join in, always. But that is all we can really do here. Alright. I think we were gonna see if we could cut through up here. And then... what was this? Wolberjuxtamer. Yes, this is the sun and the southernmost area. Hold on. That and that. We wanted to go through here, but that's where we died last time. So we want to be more secure before heading in that direction. Although I would like to go around here and try to fill out this gap a little bit more. Well, jump scares, you can get surprised that things can sneak attack your drones if you don't do things quickly. Ugh, watch the trailer. Okay. Okay. I will check out the trailer. If you could be so kind as to add it into the Discord game channel, that will help to remind me, because I usually just take a break after streaming for a little bit, and not everything really stays in my head. But I will check it out. I will see. I'm very easily frightened though, so... For example, Outer Wilds did scare me a little bit. The base game. Ow! Gosh darn it. It's already there. Thank you! I will check it out after then. Wow. Check it. Alright, Anna the Third, I want you to survive. Eyes on the skies, Anna. My apologies, I didn't know that little bit was something we could crash into, but, well, it turned out it is. Anything out there? Oh, down here. Okay, let's go in that direction. I thought I started to hear some whispering to the right. Let's just not do that. What is it that you discovered here, my little bat? Are we gonna have to have a saying again? No, it is simply some supplies. And a little bit of fuel, and not a trap either. Thank goodness. Have I ever played Starbound? I don't think I have. I have heard about it. I can picture the logo in my head to that point, but I don't think I've ever played it. Or have I? I'm not sure. If I have, it's a long time ago. You would recommend it? Oh, okay. I'm glad there's a lot of games still out there that I need to play, and that's a good sign. I do have an RPG that I wish to play at some point. A JRPG, but I just haven't quite got there yet. We'll probably play that on stream at some point. It's Raze. R-A-Z-E? The Alchemy games. I do like myself those Alchemy games. Alright, our terror is rising quite a bit, and I'm not quite sure how we're going to reduce this. Because we haven't really found a place where we can go and say, reduce our terror, please. Unless that is the mausoleum. So let's just quickly head over there. Cutting through this little gaps. Hello? Oh! This edge, there was no cut through. Okay. But luckily it's not a dead end. That has happened before and is not great. What are you? Hello? Oh, we got some terror. Nice. You can also recommend Frostpunk. Not exactly sci-fi, but it's a great city planner. I have seen a playthrough of Frostpunk, and it looks very good. It looks like something I would do dreadful at, though. Give it a go. Failed. Whoops. You lost the fuel. Uh-oh. And we took some damage, but not too much. We're still okay. Alright, mausoleum. I really do need something to reduce my terror. We are quite high at this point. And I would prefer if this Anna were to survive. I feel like a mausoleum isn't gonna have fuel. Oh, it does. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Just go on in there. Nice. We can also get another port report here. Oh, we have not been here yet. Okay. Introduce yourself. We have not been here as in we have not been here as the third generation. Right, port report, there we go. Our aunt wishes to stay here. What does this mean you will do? It means to join the Deathless. Interesting. This will reduce terror a little. I think we do need that. We don't have any Immaculate Souls to donate. So let's just donate a little bit. Reduce that. That was nothing. Did that even reduce anything? How many sovereigns? 3. 67%. Do that. 1%. It reduces terror by 1%. My gosh. All right, the Deathless. We do not have any way of doing any of this, unfortunately. Oh, attending a funeral, there we go. And we could use the Sky Story for this. Does that reduce our terror? It does, thank you. By 10%, okay. Still not great. What does she do here if we click this? Requiem. Your aunt adjusts her horrible veil and beams at you. Remember, I shall be listening very carefully to your eulogy. She informs you before being led away into the mausoleum. The funeral passes in a haze of sherry and fortified wine. Your aunt's service to the crown is remembered, as are her many contributions to civic life. When the priest forgets a few, your aunt reminds him in a loud stage whisper from within her ceremonial coffin. What? And then it is over. Your aunt has joined the Deathless for a probationary period. She tells you afterward she is free to bunk off whenever she fancies. After all, who will tell her no? Oh, so she can get hours. she can curry favor with other deathless. Do that first. Yard giggles. It is an alarming noise. I have preempted you. She directs your attention to a diary. Not preempted, preempted. Fush. What was once a slim notebook is now bulging with timetables, folded up sheets of paper, and what might be a small bottle of sherry. I have appointments already. Do you know I was at finishing school with the counselor? Your aunt's eyes gleam. I don't think she remembers, but she will. You've put your aunt to work. Return to the museum in 30 days to see what she has been up to. Shiny, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I saw you on Spotify. What? You are the #1 hottest singer. What? You come in here and say things like this instantly. My goodness. But welcome in, welcome in. Wow. Okay, that's just that. That's just that. We're all good. I think we're all good here. Give it a go. We failed. Terra? Yep. It's too much for us. Too much for us to deal with. So we shall try to head on out. Maybe try to go back to London. Can we cut through here? Hopefully so. Because we are quite scared and we do need to relax at a tea room somewhere or something like that. I'm gonna crash again. Ah. Oh, I need to buy something first though. My apologies, sorry, back in here. I need some fuel. I almost forgot. Shops, bazaar, ooh. Okay, we don't need that right now. The rolls. But we can also get the pane of stained glass here. That would be very useful. How many do we need now? 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can afford it. Perfect. All right, let's head on out. Can we reverse through? Yes, we can. Just reverse back. Just spin out in this direction. Back into the open skies. And hopefully back to London. Without going mad. Oh. Just a nice chill ride out in the open. Apparently there is something scary here that is raising our terror very quickly. I don't think this is gonna be a cut through. Okay. Let's skim back in this direction. Fasten light, shortest trip to Earth. Wait, there's a lot? Fasten light, shortest trip to Earth. Space pirates and zombies, I've heard of that. Space haven spore. This is an interesting one. Strand any door, surviving Mars. I got very angry at surviving Mars. I probably won't buy that again. Valhalla, which is the bartending one. Which I have not played, but looks interesting. It's more visual novel though. There's a lot of reading. And Zone of the Enders. Those are about all you know of. That is a lot. And you'll make it no iris. I think I recognize quite a few on there. I think one that I'm kind of interested in. It's kind of more a witchy one, though. Oh, I've tried to remember what it's called. It is on my wish list. But there's a new kind of slightly, again, visual novel one that's very witchy. I've gone in the wrong direction. We need to turn back. Huh. Okay, there we go. We're back on track. I hope we could get some tea because we are getting very high in terror, and that is concerning. I think we will probably go mad if we reach 100%. (22nd of May). What date was it when we left our aunt? And the mausoleum. Well, mausoleum. There we go. I'll keep an eye on it being the 22nd now. And about the same time, we'll head back over in that direction. Alright, the ministry is a little bit closer, so we're heading there first. We'll pop in there first. And then we'll dock in London. There we go. Just glide on in. Dock. Oh, our terror fell as soon as we docked. Okay. That's good. First I will deliver my poor reports. And then we'll take tea with him. Have we not already done all this? Well, I'm sure we have in a different life. So we will just click on through. See if there's anything we've missed. What does the ministry consider an enemy? Revolutionaries, rebels, strikers. Things like that. Okay. Nothing new there then. We can get an invitation to Perderance. Let's do that quickly. He hands over a luxurious cream card with flowing gold script. Is there a better example of the importance of our work? The bloom of British youth, preserved in the flush of their innocence. It tests a chap's stiff upper lip, it really does. Hold on. Is this perhaps the Home Bureau? Is it somewhere in there, or is it not? I really don't know where it is. But I will take that because I feel like I would need it. How many ministry approved things do we have? We have two. I'll take an extra one. Hello, Tyrannus. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Early morning stream. Yes, yes it is. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm just gonna pop to London quickly to hopefully do a little bit of repair, maybe reduce a little bit more of these terrors that we're experiencing. And then we'll go from there. I may take a little break just to actually, probably not refill my water. Don't crash into me. Come on. No. No. I'm not angry at all. Well, I found what I'll listen to on the train now. Oh, thank you. You're going somewhere special. You don't have to say exactly where you're going, don't worry. But I hope wherever you are going, you have a lot of fun. And that it is a fun thing rather than a necessity. I hope the trip isn't too long. Right. Ooh, what is this? It wants some cloth. 3 rolls of it. Oh, I should have picked some up. Oh well, we'll take that. Nowhere fancy. I'm gonna go back home to see family. Not too long. Okay. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. I'm gonna get myself some fuel and supplies quickly. There we go. Nothing to buy, is there? Not really. Anything we could sell from our bank? The nectar. We haven't really needed a lot around here. And those seeds and everything in the reach are quite easy. Many things. Oh no, it's quite okay. So I might just sell this off. The caddy of dried tea we sometimes do need. But those, I can make a little bit of a profit from that. Ministry approved, we do need that. We can put the caddy of tea into the storage, why not? And then simply we must go to the, where is that? Woolbury. Okay, Woolbury first. I think at Woolbury we can, is it Bronzewood or the literature that we were obtaining? It might have been the literature because I was saying about the circular route to the Clockwork Sun. If we do go to Woolbury first, we could go in this direction to the Clockwork Sun and hopefully not get taken out. That's where we died last time. Hopefully it won't be the same this time. Anything we can buy here? A saying is 400. How much is defense? 500, but that does give us +10 to our armor. Which could be very useful. I think I'm gonna do that. There we go. We'll keep a bit of cash on us. Actually, just a little bit. I do want to repair my ship. How much is this gonna cost us? 60? Well, if we're gonna go somewhere dangerous, we may as be as defensible as possible. So right now I am quite okay. How many savage secrets? Quite a few. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. Just a little bit of cash to grease some hands. Well, you know, it's always useful to carry a little bit of extra cash around with you. Especially this far out in the skies. Is there anything we can do? This is more to get sovereigns than anything. I want to reduce my fright, my terror. I don't think there's anything like that in London. Unfortunately, you would have thought there would have been some sort of way to relax in London, but apparently there is not. Apparently London is all business. No relaxation, only business. Alright, I am going to take a little break. I'm going to re-dampen my cool, what is this? It's not really a flannel, but it's like a cool scarf, but you have to dampen it a bit so that I can continue on without feeling too hot. This is a good opportunity for everybody to maybe grab something to drink, grab some snacks if you need it. And I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes-ish about that. I will play an ad, so I will see you all in a little bit. Grab what you need. That's what I'm going to be doing. All right, I'll see you in a bit. I am back. Just getting coffee. I've got my flannel and everything. My cool scarf, all re-soaked, keeping me nice and cool in this very much heat trap of a room. We can continue to go out into space. What was our plan there? We were gonna go to Jackstamere and then try to go down the dangerous route back to the Clockwork Sun, potentially being able to find, hopefully, maybe, an extra little bit of a, what is it called? A station. Down there. Red Cabbage's face. Bubbler, hello. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Cabbage rolled back in front of the camera. Welcome back, Cabbage. Oh my gosh, are you summoning me? Is this a summoning ritual? Well, it seems to have worked. I am back. And we are off into space. Oh. And as soon as we leave port, there is discontent. We literally just had, like, what, maybe some tea in London? And you're already discontent. Also, I just realized what is in the background there. That's not disconcerting at all. Oh. Extra rations, everybody. Extra rations. A bit of brandy. Why not? And your terror has fallen a tiny bit. Blah blah, pretty good things. Been playing Starfield all night. I hope everyone has sunny skies. I hope you're enjoying Starfield. Do you enjoy that? Do you enjoy Starfield? I have heard people who have only seen it but not played it say like, ah, that's Skyrim. That's about the most, other than seeing how you kind of transport between planets. Those are what I have seen. Checka. Let's get our auto engine on as well. There we go. And up and over in this direction. Oh my goodness. Everybody is doing terribly. You will gain terror. I don't want terror. I think we're gonna have to deal with it. A tale of terror. We do now have 4. We have a lot of terror in this place, it would seem. No, don't crash into me. You're doing that on purpose now, aren't you? You little ships. It's a bit rough, but I've been enjoying it. About 48 hours, I think. Whoa, that's a lot. Good trade for 35 terror and we just crashed. They came at me. They are constantly crashing into me. I'm trying to avoid it, but they're like, nope, we're still gonna keep moving forward. I'm like, no, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. What are you doing? My gosh, I hate London. They want to make you look like a bad driver. They want to make me look like a dead driver. They keep crashing into me. They keep dealing damage to me. I will not have any of this. One day I'm just gonna turn on them and start firing. It's just gonna get to that point. But the fact that, okay, Mother, the fact that you're 48 hours into it, that is a lot of time. So you must be enjoying it. I'll probably wait. I'll wait quite a bit before I pick it up. I'm kind of interested, but not full price interested. At least from what I've seen. I'll continue with my smaller games like this. Alright, let's just slide on into port. Let's see what we can do here. Anything extra? I think we needed to give him stained glass here, was it? It was something that we have. We will trade it in. And then we'll have a little look about as well. Although that may raise our terror. Ooh, we can't sell protective talismans because we do not have 3 uncanny specimens. We'll just join in the song. It reduces our terror by a little bit, if I remember. Yes. Probably for the best. They need to optimize it a lot. It's very resource hungry at the moment. My goodness. Opens the car window. Oi, bruv, what do you think you're doing? You're driving like a mad fella. You wanna effing go, mate? You wanna effing go? Come on, bring it. You're a effing mad lad. Stop driving like an effing mad lad. Me trying to hold back my swearing. This is the place I want to stay glass. There we go, so much. As an uncultured American, can you explain? Oh, I don't know what a Slav is, to be fair. Although these are both considered derogatory terms. So, you would not go around calling people these names. You're having a giggle, man. Oops. Yes. So I think that's probably yeah, it's something you would avoid using. So if you the information of knowing that they are derogatory terms is probably the most I will say here. Oh, we do need some ministry approved literature. How much? 5 more, and we need to grab 4 more. Do we have enough space? We do. There we go. That's true. Maybe not quite that many. Maybe like that. There we go. And we shall queue up for a little bit. Oh, we can pay the entrance. If we want to. No! Oh, wait. I think our terror increases a bit if we wait, though. Yes, it does. Gosh darn it. You're hungry but don't want to cook. You're looking for easy food. That's a struggle. That is a daily struggle. I'm not quite sure, because if easy usually means spending a little bit more, which is not good either. Which is not great. Toast. Toast! I surprisingly don't have any bread. I have the ingredients to make bread, but I don't have the bread itself. You refuse to eat out. It costs too much, plus bad for you. I only eat out if I'm eating out with other people. I only eat out as like a... what was it? Like, yeah, as a get-together. You only have sandwich bread. Oh, you have no sandwich bread. You never buy it. I don't really have bread often either now. What is it? My usual thing in the morning is usually porridge. I know that is very boring. Mother's what I go for. Eggs? Oh, I think I have eggs. Make a bit of scramble. Pot report. You can make mac and cheese, I suppose, but I look for something else. Mac and cheese is super simple. Oh, it's so simple. You got your butter, you melt it down, you put a bit of flour in there, you mix it all together, and then you pour your milk in. You mix, keep waiting till it thickens up a bit, and you grate your cheese in. And then while you're doing that, your pasta's on the go. You just mix it together. You can sometimes add some peas in there, just to give it a bit of green, and it's all good. You can make a lot, but I'm tired and lazy. Want something simple but filling. Oh, and you got chicken cup noodles and wok style noodles when I'm feeling lazy. Speaking of cup noodles, if you hold on, I think I have not quite. Is it socials? Yeah. Speaking of cup noodles, if you go into there, part of the throne wish list is a set of cup noodles. From Promotion! Feed your cabbage. Streamer begging us for food. Hey, I'm lazy. I need my food. Streamer is starving. No, I'm just a little bit peckish. I could hold off for a little bit longer. Also, Tony, you have frozen burritos. There we go. Sorted. Oh, but wait, you gave them to a friend. So you remembered you had frozen burritos and then you gave them to a friend. So now you don't have frozen burritos. That sucks. Nissin is good. I haven't actually tried any Nissin ones. I think that's why I put it there. I was like, this is intriguing. Oh, porta parts. Okay, there we go. How much for a donkey ride? Only 3 sovereigns. Let's give it a go. Your terror has fallen. Perfect. But something is amiss. Ruminate on the nature of donkeys with a 36% chance. Perhaps not. I feel like we have a better chance here, considering the strangeness of the lanes, although we're still not that great. I'm gonna make some bolognese in the evening though. Ooh, evening bolognese. Bolognese is I haven't had bolognese in ages. Spaghetti bolognese is so good. Let's give this a go. Oh no. Oh no. They will not last long. Ah. Rubbery lumps. Eat, eat, eat. How are we doing? We only have one. Let's leave. Let's leave for now. We didn't get much out of that, unfortunately. And I think that's about it. We got the ministry approved literature and we want to go to the Clockwork Sun. So let's head in that direction. We have enough fuel. We have enough supplies. We are all good to go. So let's head on in that direction. Did we level up? We did. All right then. What do we want to go into? I don't think we need any more veils. So perhaps we should start going into our vision. Or is it vision? Mirrors. That's what it's called. Mirrors. If the option is there. There is a little bit. Very nice. Yes. And I'll probably take the iron sub one as well, which would be very nice. Yay, we actually leveled up. That's good. We're making progress, at least a little bit. We will not go towards that terror, which is a lighthouse. Apparently a lighthouse is scary to us. I don't know quite why a lighthouse would be scary to us, considering it's meant to help us out in the skies, but well, there we go. I fear the light. And you'd like this, it can get quite dark at times. With things attacking you from the shadows. Alright, uncharted territory time. Oh! Oh, we don't have a vision of the heavens. Thus we cannot drink. So we're gonna have to really fail at our hearts. A tale of terror. 65% terror. I think we should be okay for a little while longer. Although we are going towards a scary place that we died previously. Oh, I did not mean to press that. I meant to press tab. What is this? Something that glistens. Are we able to mine? Oh, it's something to mine. There we go. We've got some hours. And now, oh, it was almost full and then we used up some fuel. Okay, our terror is rising though. Let's send out our little bat to see what they can see ahead of us. Hopefully ahead of us. Yes, there's something over in this direction. Alright, curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. A bleak and stony stretch of sky. I feel like something's going to attack me out here. Is there something horrifying down here, or is it simply okay? Bells chime in the distance. Please, please be good. Oh, that doesn't look good. And that's a saying. So we can't use that. That just reminded me of a nursery rhyme you had as a kid. Oh. Is it one of those quite dark ones? Is there anything out here? Nothing. My goodness. Let's hope this is not a dead end. Our terror is getting scarily close. If we can take a nightmare soon, I will probably have to do that. A glen. Huh. Oh, we seem to be leaving it now. Send the bat out again. Is there anything out there? Okay, there is something. There is a port! Oh, that is perfect. Somewhere new, somewhere unfamiliar. Huh. Astronomers, just ready you to get out the damned way. Oh, this is quite pleasant. The Royal Society. And a dock, it reduces our terror. Perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, so it was dark. It was about a cat that liked to dance when he smelled his food. One day he danced on the roof and fell off. He made his favorite food at his funeral and he came out of his grave to dance. My goodness. I think it was called Don Gato. Oh, okay. Wow. Why are nursery rhymes so dark when you stop to think about them? This is really not good. Whoa, there's a lot to do here. Alright, we'll get one of each of these just to keep supplies in check. I have no idea, like, what's even the point of that story? There is none, it's just an undead cat. We are gonna look about everywhere. Pretty mansions of stone and glass rise above the verdant gardens, while below, machines whir and groan, a persistent sound of hammering pounds through the air. And if we go to the Celestial Exhibition, don't do silly things on roofs. Be careful, even if you are a cat. Oh, okay, this is another place to trade, but I'm not quite interested in that. So the Royal Society. The words nullius in verba are written across the stonework above the great bronzewood doors. Her renewed majesty has granted these grounds to the finest minds in Albion to work here. Their purview is to invent, to hypothesize, to discover, and most crucially, to watch the stars. Huh. You love hearing people's stories, myths, and childhood fairy tales. Everything from rock soup, Basilisk the Brave, or the origin of the Kurkuri. I have not heard of any of those. None of those have been heard of by me. We're gonna introduce ourselves. Surely we must have some esteem. An offer of work. The mellifluous president greets you. He directs your attention to the new marble on the floors, to the cheerful portraits of distinguished Royal Society members lining the hallway. And finally to the very large portrait of himself in his plush library. We do like captains here at the Royal S. We need our space and frankly our comforts to think. But it is you brave souls who do the real legwork. Extremely educational. If not, our gardens are extremely fine, as is our conversation and the board. The word, oh yeah, what should we do? Write a port report? Let's start with writing a port report of this marvelous place. Mellifluous president. I wonder what that means. Hold on. Every time I have to get up a how to pronounce. Mellifluous.
Mellifluous.
Mellifluous. Of a sound pleasantly smooth and musical to hear. Huh. In Switzerland, we have a story about two boys who stole from a baker and in return got baked into a gingerbread man. My gosh. The same cookie of two cookies. My goodness. Wow. There are definitely things like that, aren't there? Oh, I haven't actually read any of like the Grimm fairy tales. Is it Grimm fairy tales? But the actual horrifying ones, the ones that end badly, I don't kind of really want to. I think it'd be a lot of fun and very like, wow, that's dark. That's really dark. But considering the games I play, like this one, I think that's to be expected from me. Let's visit the president, shall we? Hello, Captain. Do come in, come in. Mellifluous president steeples his fingers. On his desk, metal suns suspended from silver frames clack in the breeze. Now, are you here about work? Or do you consider the term vulgar as well? I send reports back to London periodically, but we can't be everywhere. So much to do, so little time. Places of particular solar activity will do nicely. I would, but I have nothing to deliver. I need a report on the Clockwork Sun. Oh, and the circus as well. But we have not gone to the House of Rods and Chains. I have not heard of that. That sounds like pretty cool. I do apologize. I didn't have anything for you today. Although I would love to look around the rest of this place. Any childhood stories or legends you remember hearing as a kid? I think Fey mythology is pretty cool, and UK specializes in that. I really didn't get told a lot of these as a kid. Not really, but I think it would be fun to look into. And also two gingerbread men. Oh, and they got placed in front of the display to attract customers. My gosh. Wow. Wow. To be honest, if that's the case, you probably wouldn't want the bread that they bake, because who knows what it is. The Royal Society's observatory is named for King Charles' canniest mistress. Nell's Tower is the jewel in the Society's crown. A sign on the door in neat copper plate reads, Nell's Tower, closed for the 13th annual Airy Dinner, which I will most likely not be able to attend. Oh, maybe I can. Leave urgent business at doorstep. There is a polite cough at your shoulder. Turning, you see a tall man with a beard like a nest of vipers. The supercilious bursar introduces himself. I came to round up stragglers, but as a captain, you are of rank sufficient to attend the dinner if you wish to attend. The rainbow fish. Is that the scale one? But that's just a children's book, and that's not scary. So that's probably not what you're talking about. Oh no, it is the giving the scales away. Oh. Huh. I think I had that book as a kid. Yeah, but it's cool. It is. It's like, as kids book, because there's like a lot of texture to it. So it has all the different shiny textures, but all the little, what you can feel out as well. He's just like me for real. Love that pair. Constantly giving away your shiny scales to everybody else. I think I was very much trying to be like that. I'm just very bad socially. So even if there are lots of opportunities to do that, I'm just like, I don't know how doth one interact with people? I want to help, but I'm also very unsure at how I can help. There will be pork, Captain. Sign me up. The dinner is held in the mahogany and marble imperial dining room of Airy House. Every piece of the dinner service is mismatched, and both the furniture and the personages. Is that how you would say that? What? What was this? What was that? I was looking away. Oh, AC, thank you for the sub. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, 13 months. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm just looking up a word. Where is it? Oh, I've lost it. Personages?
Personage.
Personage, there we go. The personage in the room are pleasantly rumbled. Oh, I'm doing good. We have been doing this for a while now. It has been a while, it would say. My gosh. My goodness. I keep forgetting how long it's been. It doesn't feel that long. I still feel very... What would the word be? What would the way to say this be? I feel very inexperienced as a streamer still. Like I'm still learning what it is exactly that I'm doing. But it is a lot of fun and I do enjoy learning as well. Thank you very much. Supercilious Bursa, I hope that's how you say it, brings you to the high table where the three senior astronomers of Nell's Tower are holding court. You're introduced to the senatorial professor, the chair for the effulgent sciences, and the lecturer for imperial affairs as the first course is served. I would like... Oh, we could reduce terror here. We'll do fine. We'll just eavesdrop on the conversation. The supercilious Bursa keeps everyone's port glasses well topped up as the conversation descends into fractious bickering. The disagreement centers around the orientation of the society's great telescope. The lecturer wishes it gazed outwards beyond the borders of Albion, while the chair desires it turned on Albion's territories. The first course ends with a great smacking of lips and a general feeling of goodwill towards the chef. Ooh. What? Let's just drape that over my shoulders a little bit more like that. There we go. Buttered potatoes with an oily smile. Is that simply it? Is it simply just potatoes? Okay, well, we have been living off rations, so this is probably quite nice. The conversation continues, lubricated by Herculean quantities of port. Buttered potatoes, roast squirmings, and sauteed, hybrid mushrooms are devoured in between rhetoric thrusts. Oh, Grandma Anna for this. Okay, let me just drink some water first. Well, we could either talk to the lecturer Imperial Affairs chair for the affligent, something like that, sciences senatorial professor. If we can work our way down the list, then I shall do that, dude. Imperial Affairs. The government's woman. I am trying to be an MP after all. Grandma Anna is ruling her ship with an iron fist. Have you seen the thumbnail I made for this sunless skies? Yes, that is exactly what I am doing. The lecturer keeps her voice low and produces a pen from iron bun. She scribbles on a napkin as you explain your recent history. They resent me here, you understand? I was a direct appointment. Oh yes, I was a direct appointment by Her Majesty's government. They dislike being reminded who holds the purse strings. The second course ends with the lecturer in Imperial Affairs telling a rather ribald joke and a hearty toast to the continued health of all present. Wait, what now? A what? Oh. Come on, Grandma, let's get you back to the retirement home. You know you should go play games in the internet cafes. You don't know what that is. I had to look it up, but it's the crochet kind of things, isn't it? It looks like a little... It's not crochet. What were you? Well, it is a doily. A doily? A doily. Is what it auto-corrected it to when I searched it up. Is it simply a pattern because it's showing the like an iron table as well in that same style? The thing is, Grandma's makeup put everywhere. Yes, I have done a bit of knitting. It's like a crochet coaster. Oh, For the aesthetics, you understand, surely. Sherbets produced in London's sweet shops, sponge cake from the Admiral Nelson on Port Prosper, clotted cream and actual strawberries grown in the gardens, more port. The conversation grows looser, the story is more risque. The supercilious, something like that, Buzar learns in conspiratorially. I arranged these dinners to prompt unity, you understand, and of course for a good memory of our previous president, who nobly argued for the introduction of the society to the wilderness and convinced Her Majesty of our utility. He toasts the large portrait of Airy that dominates the room. So there's scientist, brandy from somewhere, his portrait is shapely neglected. The Imperial Affairs lady is a little bit flushed. Maybe we could get some more information out of her. You could put it on top of TV or couches. Yes, the bit over the back of couches, of sofas. We'll talk with her again. We'll see if we could get anything else from her. She tops you up and attempts a wing. Never waste a drop of wine, as my governess used to say. She sighs. I know what the Bursar's up to, distracting us from the fact that London's got us pointing the telescope at a dead corner of the sky. A matter of national security, they said. Got the wrong coordinates, if you ask me. Anyway, until they say we can move it, our studies are on hold. The third course comes to a close, the great groaning and heartfelt but false protestations that one couldn't possibly manage cheese and biscuits after all this. Which we will then get. Supercilious Bursar leans in as the plates are cleared away. Before we adjourn, there is the question of patronage to consider. All eyes are on you. A hush falls over the table. The three faces of the astronomers are turned to you. Supercilious Bursar continues as though nothing has changed. Our telescope is operated only by the will of the government. We are not allowed to move the telescope without permission. A bold skyfarer such as yourself might obtain such permission, or at least an official-looking document that could be convincingly construed as permission. Our astronomers would be very much interested in patronizing. Yes, you bring them a permit. They can advance their researches. In exchange, they'll teach you what they know. Oh, well, we've just talked with the Imperial Affairs lady. Sure, why not? Specialize in the habits of the stars. Astronomer of old London. Iron-haired astronomer. Astronomer. Sure, why not? We're getting along with her quite well. She smiles with something approaching genuine pleasure. Marvelous, quite marvelous. Come to the tower whenever you wish to begin. Make sure you have a permit, mind. Okay. Can I just, like, look on over there? Do I have anything? I do! I do have a permit. First I shall observe the clockwork sun. While I'm at it, I gain to terror. Or we could renounce our patronage. It's not working out. No, let's give it a go. Is a terror good or bad? Terror is very bad. I have been informed that I should never let it get to 100%. The meter is down here to the left. So we're at 60 at the moment, and we have no nightmares, so we could probably... There are usually situations where we can take on nightmares to reduce terror substantially. For you, I'm gonna go. Have fun and a nice Sunday. You too. Enjoy the rest of your day. But yes, I feel like if we reach 100% terror, our Anna the Third may go mad and may lead to the destruction of the crew and everything like that. Also for you, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The ascent to this telescope is arduous and up an improbable number of winding stone stairs. At the top waits the telescope, gargantuan and gleaming as a dragon slumbering in its lair. The lecturer yanks the mechanism to raise the dome, which slowly and noisily opens to the skies. She bends and begins to fiddle with the machinery, lowering the lens to her eye. And we can read her latest report. Incandescent fire on the horizon. A warning? A welcome? Sometimes I think they speak in sigils to confound us. Dalton has proved useless as ever. Perhaps I shall make a pyre of his books and use the ashes to draw the correspondence in my notes. All this is to say, the heavens remain an enigma, searing, splendid, and sublime. And we got 2 visions of the heavens. I see. So this way we could get visions of the heavens, and then through other patronages, we could probably get other things. Maybe terror, maybe others like that. But at the moment, we are lower on our visions of heavens, and we have quite a few tales of terror. So I shall go to a club. Let's oh, it's beer. Let's go. It's races. Brandy glasses gleam on the shelves. Polished brass fixtures abound. A fire roars in the hearth. Members sit in comfortable armchairs, comparing war stories. Parts salvaged from broken trains adorn the walls. Inquire about joining the Rochester Club. Proving yourself. The dismal... The what now? Sorry? Let's have a little look at this. What is this? Debutante? That's not gonna be how you say it.
Debutante.
Debutant.
Debutante.
Oh, debutante. Okay. A woman making her first public appearance, especially in sport. I see. And yes, it has the very Victorian-esque looking. Wow. A debutante, or Deb, is a young woman of aristocratic or upper-class family background who has reached maturity and is presented to society as a formal debut or possibly debutante ball. Debutante. The dismal debutante curls her lip. The boisterous harridan cackles. The current Lord Rochester laughs gamely, before abruptly stopping. Oh, You were serious, he coughs to conceal his embarrassment. Well, should you really wish to join our merry company, you'll have to prove yourself a proper racer. The careless deviless in her smoked velvet jacket appraises you carefully. You'll need to prove your mental. My dear, we're in one of our races and we'll be happy to admit you. Okay. By the way, you turned 27 yesterday. I baked so much bread for the family. Wait. You did a lot of baking on your birthday? Still, I hope you had a good time. So congrats, otanjobi omedetou, and things like that. My gosh, time is moving. Let's not dwell on that. You baked a lot of bread because they came over, I see. They were like, yes, we're gonna come over for your birthday. Which is quite nice. I'm more relaxed with events, I believe. Although I did do my 12, which turned into a 13.5-hour stream for Sentience Day. Well, that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to be able to just play games. We're gonna compete. Relaxed. Quotation marks. Yeah. Wow. I assume if you had a lot of family coming over, it may not have been quite as relaxed. Lord Rochester claps you on the back. Good sport, that. The rules are simple. Get to the destination port and back here in 15 days. Then you can call yourself a true Rochester racer. Savvy? He calls you for order in the club room and gathers the other racers around. A quick toast is raised to your health, and then it's on with the race. We need to go to the race official at your destination. Where's that? Destination. Reach the floating parliament. That's the other side of the map. It was a small amount. We were around 10 people. That's a lot of people in my case. That is a lot of people. My gosh. What would a big event be? You have a really big family, so it was chill. I see. I think I'm definitely on the opposite end. I have a very small family. So again. Spare neither the wheels nor the drivers. Oh, okay. Can I just... I'll just talk somewhere else. The workshops? Yeah. Hold on, what do I want to do? I do maybe want to go on a race. This is taking up time. Portsmouth? We're in Portsmouth. Arsenal. Smoke and sit and glasses steel. A big event, about 25 to 30 people. Oh, buddy. The ring of hammers of metal, the swearing of engineers, the acrid scent of sweat. Here in the bowels of Portsmouth House, the scientists of the Royal Society work to produce experimental designs for daring captains. A team of engineers led by the energetic mechanic are excited to get to work on whatever you'll pay them for. You can purchase unique locomotive equipment. This will increase your experimental modifications by 1. What's that? Other artifact? Increase the experimental modifications by 2? Ooh, but if we give them a condemned experiment, it'll be even more. To be fair, I think 2 for the Barrel of Unseasoned Hours is pretty good because we don't use them for much else. Well, we use them for much else, but they're easy to obtain. And we have quite a few, I believe, maybe in the bank still. Let's see. You now have 2 times experimental modifications. What does this mean? Is that simply just a possession? Yes. We will figure out what that means. You can convert goods to experimental modifications, which can be exchanged for unique equipment. Right. How much is that going to cost? The one we could. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There is a lot here. It contains a hidden space for a skilled player to sit comfortably within and operate from within. This might be you have its own uses though. The Turk occupies your auxiliary slot, requires your veils at least 25, and increases your hold by 1 and your hidden compartments by 1. I don't know what that means. Oh, I need to look at my slots. I don't know what I have available. Bridge slot, plating slot. Increase your armor by 8 and your quarters by 2. Hold on. Sorry, I need to return so that I may see what I have already. This increases my armor by 10. I have a spare auxiliary slot. So if I were to contribute the condemned experiment, why not? Because this seems pretty damn cool. I'm gonna have a look here. Do we have auxiliary? Yes. Oh, and apparently that's the only one we can really get. Plating, auxiliary, but we don't have the hearts for it. I see. Was there a cannery that is unusually mounted in the bridge slot? Interesting. Increases your hold by 1 and a hidden compartments by 1. Simply for curiosity, I guess I will go for this. Because I can afford it. So if we put you in there... I see! So we can use that for contraband in the future. That could be very useful. That's what you meant by hidden compartments. Well then, this is a good place to come back to. Let's, for the time being, head on back. Nothing new here. But let's look at the workshop. Here the Society constructs specialist equipment to further the Society's explorations, London's armaments, and the occasional Sky Captain's adventures. Let's have a little look at the engineers while I just sit a little bit back. There we go. The senior engineer marches across the smoggy workshop floor to meet you. Well, she barks. Sorry, I mean, hello. We're frightfully busy. We're examining the effects of vertrification, yes, on Murgatroyd's tea. We've just had a breakthrough. There's a gentle explosion behind her, followed by the tinkle of shattering glass. Sorry, mustache. Do visit the arsenal if you're looking for something special. You can trade cargo items for unique equipment. What? Oh, we can repair our hull as well. Ah. And the Tinkerer as well. Let's have a little look-see. The inscribed Tinkerer likes her workbench tidy and her tea as strong as the devil's opinions. She believes in iteration of technology, of society, of people, and her inventions are intended to mitigate specific dangers and obstacles of the high wilderness. Her tea-stained notebook bulges with blueprints, and her skin is covered in inky treatments of the correspondence. She raises an eyebrow as you enter her office. Thank God, I was in need of a break. She could provide truly exceptional equipment from her shop if she likes you. Unlock when you do not have inscriptions of the sky. Okay. The inscribed Tinkerer produces a slim notebook. The correspondence, Captain. The incandescent language. The pentacostal tongues of the stars. She invites you to examine the broken sigils that score her skin, mirrored in her notebook. I've heard of a unique sigil I've not come across before. It's been slighted by students in Traitor's Wood. Oh, back there. Oh, cited, not slighted. By an old friend in the mausoleum and by my least favorite person in Pan. As a captain, you could get to those places and confirm the sighting. I'd give you access to a few of my unique designs, should you wish to help. So we could definitely make it to the mausoleum. The Traitor's Wood is also a potentiality if we decide to go back there, which at some point we hopefully will. And the sigil in Pan, we have never been there. So it'll be quite interesting. Alright then, I will try to remember that. Though now we do have a race and we have to get back within 15 days, so I'm gonna grab some fuel. What is the most efficient route? We wanted to go to Parliament, right? So we could probably head out this side and go up like that. But to get back in 15 days is incredible. I shall give it a go. I do know I wanted to go back to the Clockwork Sun, but I think our sovereigns are quite okay. We can make it back there eventually. Only speed, yes. Oh. Undock, there we go. Turn and run, and don't get into any fights. We're quite a slow ship though. We're quite a slow engine. I have been trying to increase our speed, but it may take us a while. We shall see if it's possible. How's our terror doing? 60%? We seem to be lingering around there. Oh! I do not wish to fight you. Not today. There we go. Not at this moment of time. A day has already passed. What? Run. Always run. It was the 31st and it's just ticked over to the 1st of June. Maybe we started at the end of one of those days. Perhaps that was it. Oh. We just need to skim that side a little bit more. There we go. That sounds like coping. We'll be fine. See, it's still only the 1st. It's all good. We simply were at the end of the 31st. That is all. Oh. This might not be... Well, drink! Drink and forget your worries. We don't have time for you to be having any sort of problems internally. We need to just go. Full speed. There we go. And it was Parliament, wasn't it? My gosh. Perhaps we could pick up a port report while we're there. Perhaps we could do that. May need to pick up some more fuel as well. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, okay, that's not an enemy. That's all good. Just don't crash into me. Thank you. I said, what is that? What? Excuse me? Only speed. Nothing but speed. Oh, what's this? Ah, that looks like it's gonna be a sailing. Yep, a sailing. Again. Unfortunately, we do not have that, though I think I will pick that up the next eventual. The next time we can. The next time we're in London, when we can afford it. Although auxiliary slot is taken up now. I can switch out the mining. We don't really need to mine a lot, so I think we'll be okay. What is the most efficient way to get to you? It is going to be along this side, so we're just going to have to go back the same route that we're traveling right now. We could travel back at that route. You are getting scared again. Perhaps we can join a bit of a protest. Oh. The day changed. Oh, we definitely will need to pick up some more fuel on the way. And we still have to be a member of parliament. I still don't know where that port is. The specific one, so we can become an MP. But we shall do that eventually. We're just joining a racing club for now. That's it. We're enjoying our leisure time. Alright, we're quite close. We're getting there. We're definitely close. Oh, buddy. We just spin around this corner. We should be able to glide our way over. It's definitely a possibility that we can win this race. It was 15 days. 5 days have passed? 5, 6? And we are very close. We just need to go talk to the official. Buy ourselves some fuel and then be back off. I'm not quite sure what all of this is going to give us in the end, but we may as well try. Oh, that's going a bit too far in that direction. Okay. Oh, please. Please. Why did you follow me out here? Bonk. Let's go down narrow passages. There we go. I like how I'm very much still polite. It's just like, please don't leave me alone. I do not wish to deal with you at this moment in time. Alright, the 6th of June. I think we made it in quite the timely manner. If everyone would strap into their assigned seats and ignore the eldritch horrors poking your minds as we speak, we will arrive at our destination soon. Report. There we go. And then also, find the race marshal. Lord Rochester regards you with bleary-eyed delight. How sensational, he brays, with rather more ease than usual. Jolly glad you made it. Care for a tipple? He shakes your hand. No, you'd best be on your way. He waves you back to your engine, but not before thrusting a few bottles into your arms for the return leg. Oh, my goodness, thank you. Well, I also do need to just buy some more. We don't get fuel here. We might have to make a stop off. I think stopping off there will probably be best for us. If we could go around this way, stop off there, and then work our way back. I will still take one more supply. We don't have anything else to trade with you at the moment. I will leave. We will go around, we will grab ourselves some fuel, and then we shall be on our way. And hopefully win this race. Oh, more wine. Just drink. We did lose a vision of the heavens, but we gained a couple a while back. I'll check in a bit. This way, there we go. Just around this bend. There we go. We just go in this direction. We should be able to get quite a bit of fuel because we do need it. We have quite a few sovereigns as well. We can get a port. No, we can't get a port report because we would have to do a tour. Do we have time? Maybe. We don't have a barrel of unseasoned hours though we may be able to pay our way. I shall have a think about that. We probably have ministry approved, not approved literature, a permit. We could do a poor report during the middle of the race, very quickly, very sharpish. And then we could basically get it back. Is this a bad ship? No, it's an okay one. Whew. It's one of Her Majesty's ships, so we're okay, we're safe. Unless they decide to crash into me. They do not. It's all good. Oh dear. Ooh, this isn't good. An outbreak of heart sickness. Our terror is gonna go up. We probably get some sky stories. Oh, we got a Tale of Terror and a Savage Secret. Oh, I'll take that instead. That's a lot better. Right. Let's just... There we go. Glide on into there. Quickly. Quickly, Doc. Quickly get everything. Chop, chop. Shops. Fuel. Let's go with 5, just to be on the safe side. We can probably... We'll do a quick tour. We'll do a quick tour. It's all good. With pro... Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep, yep. Come on. Chop, chop. Where's my thing to do a port report? Let me do a port report. Oh, I have to move on out first. Sneak away. Yes, yes. Write a port report. Yes, yes. Tail the terror for supplies. I will just buy some more. And then we'll rejoin. Finish the tour. Go to the shops. We don't get supplies here. We'll live. And we'll be back off. Wait, is that... Oh no, I can't go through there. Okay. Did I forget to do my port report? I may have clicked it. I think I did it very quickly. Just the 8th terror is constantly on the rise. I wish to avoid everyone and everything. Keep going forward. Your terror will rise, but fudge it. We do not have time for this. Chicka, 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 chicka. Let's make sure we don't miss our turnings. Let's hope we also don't get into any fights along the way. Poor buddy. 9th of June. Come on, we can do this. It's gonna be a close one, but we can do this. And hopefully when we get back, we'll be able to get a lot of supplies. Hold on, what's the best route? That way, yes. Okay, and then turn to our right a bit. 10th of June. Okay, okay. Oh, don't crash. Oh, that's close to crashing. Don't crash. There we go. Not today, good sir. Not today. I'm not up for a fight. I've got other matters to be attending to. I said not today, good sir. Alright. Oh gosh, our terror is so high. One more supply left, but that's all good. I think we can make it. 11th of June, we made it quite far. We do want to head a little bit to the right. So we should just be able to make it. Oh. That is so concerningly close. So very concerningly close to going mad. Come on, Anna, you can make it there. Another there. Don't let us down now. Alright, just a little bit around this bend and we'll make it. Ignore all the horrors that are out here. They do not need our attention. They can simply bother someone else. Okay. 80%. Hopefully we'll have just some good drinks when we get back. Just think about that. All the food, all the lovely snacks you'll be able to get back at the society. They are a very prevalent place, so I'm sure they'll have many things. Please just don't go mad at that in this time frame. That would be greatly appreciated. 30th of June. I think we're gonna make it. We are so close. Come on. Come on. It's right there. Right there. You can quite literally see it. Wave out the window. You've completed the race. And dog. Run to them. Run as fast as your legs can carry. Where is it? The club? Clubhouse. Triumphant! Yes! 500 sovereigns! The room bursts into applause as you enter. A full bottle of champagne is located, opened and sprayed vigorously in your direction. Good show, good show! Lord Rochester is red-faced with delight. Darn near piped me getting back. Kiwi, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Very proud to call you Rochester. Very bloody proud. His praise is fulsome, as is the bag of sovereigns passed into your hands. Now what? We could compete in a race over here, or we could go to the Reach. Ah, so it gives us quite a few bits of sovereign. I'm quite okay. I'm gonna spend all my money on supplies again. There we go. My goodness. Well, I must be off, good fellas. I'm going to head towards the Clockwork Sun. I had to be very careful. I was like, no, I'm not finishing stream. I'm just simply going to the new dock. 15 days has passed, so we won't get any research from the good lady just yet. Is there a way through here? We should probably observe the observatory. Get some experience. There we go. Oh! Quite literally had to crash into it to observe it. And we're gonna crash again. Oh! Cut the engines for a moment. There we go. It's so tight around here. Oh. Let's have a look. It failed. More terror? Yes. I do wonder what happens when you go mad. Please give me some opportunities to reduce this. Although this seems to be curving away from where I wish to go, so is there going to be a horror? Or simply nothing? See anything, my little bat? There's something down there. I believe that's gonna be a horror. Okay. What I wish to do is hopefully have a way to reduce my terror, because it is very high now. And I am very concerned. I should have taken the opportunity to reduce it and gain a nightmare well back when. But it seems like we're not getting any more opportunities like that at the moment. So let's just simply cut back here. Sorry, it didn't go cut through quite where I thought it would. So I have turned around and come back. Could do some volunteering. Volunteer a crew member instead. Oh, there is no risk to your crew. There we go. We got a savage secret. What should we do? We have nothing to trade, unfortunately. We need their gratitude. But our irons is incredibly low. So we can't quite do that. Oh. There is enough time to do this again. Okay, why not? We should get some stories. Visions of the heavens. Perfect. The club is more for racing. And this is more for engines. We can't reduce our terror here. This is a little bit concerning. We do have to leave and go back around to the Clockwork Sun. When we go near the Clockwork Sun, that's gonna increase our terror as well. We're gonna get to 100%. I don't think there's any way around this. We could lose our Anna the Third here. Turn the volume down just in case it decides it likes to do a jump scare. I would not want that, please. Yep, I know. Just breathe. Just grab something from the pantry. Grab some wine, grab some rum, anything like that. Just don't go mad, okay? Perhaps London would be a better place to try to head towards. Oh, we went up by 2% in that time. That's not good. We're not gonna make it to London. I don't think, anyway. Oh, no. Oh, dearie me. Come on, you're in familiar space. It shouldn't be that scary. It shouldn't be that scary. My goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Not like this. Not like this. Some type of event, anything to reduce my terror, please. Oh, I hate this. I am so nervous. Don't crash into me. Thank you. $99. Oh, oh, it's so close. But it's just gonna push us over the edge, isn't it? 100. No! It's a mutiny! A gunshot thunders in the close confinements of your engine. Boots clatter in the corridors. A mutiny has broken out among your crew. There are no good options here. Each risks death of us. Trigger a trap and jettison the ringleaders. Oh wow, this is really difficult. I have really high veils as well. You suspect it was coming, hence the explosive charges you set in the plating along a key corridor. Even if you succeed, you will lose half your hull, some crew, and your nightmares will worsen. If I fail, will I die? Because this is a mutiny. Yep. No! You touch two wires together, triggering a violent explosion that spins your locomotive sideways through the sky. Lamps shatter, plunging into darkness, but still they come. Blah! Can I alt F4? Is that a good... I can do that. I can do that. Where was the last save? We are literally right here, everybody. We are going into London. I've been trying to get you some more booze for a very long time now. A very long time. You saw nothing. Oh, apparently I restored the Clockwork Sun to its strength and glory. I did not even realize that. But I am going to check to see where the last save was, because I am not... No! I'm a sneaky, sneaky cabbage. I have so many quest lines that I want to pursue. I don't want to have to lose them again. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Oh gosh, we have our terror though. Oh, it's not going to be possible. Ah! Why? Why? Just drink some brandy. What? Oh, that's the wrong way. We definitely can't make it to the sun quicker than we can make it to London. I think this is it. I think that's just it for Anna the Third. There's no way. Unless a random event pops up that's like, yes, do you want to reduce your terror by doing something horrendous? Sure. But in this case, it would seem like this would be the end for Anna the Third. What quest lines were we doing before we disappear? At least we'll know where all the stations are. At least we'll know where Parliament is. Maybe we could continue to try and become a member of Parliament next time. But this is quite frustrating. This is definitely a place where more terror is easy to accumulate. Because there isn't an easy way to reduce it. Whereas in the Reach, you could simply go somewhere and just be like, hi, I want to pay to reduce half my terror, thanks, bye-bye. Can you clean my soul, please? And such, other such things. But for now, this is definitely gonna be it. We're gonna fail our mutinies, or fail trying to save ourselves from a mutiny every time. So I guess the terror is more in relation to the terrors of our crew rather than ourselves. I'm simply gonna have to accept this. Oh, we're gonna lose so much. So much. Oh, what's over there? Is there anything we can just grab, or will it be a mutiny again? Nope, a saying again. At least we won't lose something like that. At least we'll still have opportunities to pick that up. There is very much the chance that we'll lose the trunk and all of these things. Or at least something on there. We'll have very little money again, so we'll have to be very precise with our movements. Quite frustrating. Maybe I'll look that up, the best way to reduce terror in Albion. And how you might go about that. There we go. We'll try this again, most likely fail, and we'll just leave it there. Our poor Anna the Third. We will go to Anna the Fourth. Oh, okay. The shielding was lost. And we got an artifact and a savage secret. Okay, and we'll start at level 4. Oof. We're gonna be starting right back at the beginning. Maybe we should go back to the Reach. I think we're so low level that we should probably go back to the Reach. What difficulty am I on? Default speed? No aiming assistance. And the default rate for fuel consumption, so we're kind of okay with all that though. Funeral supplies last longer, making it a little easier to survive and prosper. Or they last much longer. If you're finding it hard to survive or earn money, this should help. I think we were doing okay that way though. The more we were struggling with was reducing the terror that time. And that's what we were struggling with. So all of these options aren't really a problem for us. If it happens one more time, I may reduce the supply consumption simply so we can actually look at some more of the story. I'm gonna try it as standard for one more time. So we were completely in Vales last time. I might just do similar again. Sure. The Keen Mind is also really nice to have. I'm just gonna keep up with that. Just keep up with that. Also, name will be Anna. Wait, hold on. Which way is it round for the 4th? Is it IV or VI? I've forgotten which way it was. It is 4. IV is 4. Okay. Wow. Madame, there we go. and randomize till we get something relatively... Little Urchin, we were revolutionary, that kind of works. Let's go. And then continue on with that. Do we start in London again? We shall take our facets. And we shall take our veils as well. Because it does kind of help a bit. And especially what I seem to be going towards. Maybe I should invest in hearts a little bit? What was hearts specifically about though? It was like conversing with people, understanding people? Yes, we simply won't be a fighter, I think. And then one more. Anything with extra interest in it? Can get affiliation with villainry, which could be beneficial. There we go. And that's a little bit of irons. Alright. We are in London. And can we pick up our aunt? Yes, because we have a savage secret. Let's do that immediately. Let's have all the help we can get. Oh. What do we specifically have? Not a lot, unfortunately. How does our map look? Okay, we know where the Royal Society is, and things like that. We haven't got an achievement, so there are more stations out there somewhere that we can find. So we'll have to go on a lookout for those. How are our sovereigns doing? 340. We should pick up some prospects. All of these are probably good. Oh, caddies of tea. I think we have those in the bank. And where to? Ah, the Clockwork Sun. Okay. And how many did you need? 3? 1, 2, 3. There we go. We have the veils necessary to equip this to our ship. So let's just do that quickly. We don't really need the mining. We may as well keep it there since we don't have any other options at the moment. Well, we can definitely head towards the Clockwork Sun to hand all these over and skim through all the text again. So that we can get back onto track. One more of each of those. Our crew starts at 8. I will keep it at that. That will mean our supplies are reduced a lot slower. There we go. Oh. But otherwise, I'm probably gonna leave it there for today. Because I'm a little bit frustrated with the terror and everything. I'm gonna look it up, actually. I'll look it up now. We'll switch back over to this screen. And I'll save and exit. And then I'll look up the best place in Albion to reduce terror. It has been asked before as well. Parliament does have a couple of terror-reducing options, especially have your aunt on board. There's also a wonder right beside it. Ah. And this person didn't have the aunt until their 3rd visit to London. Their aunt didn't appear. So I guess it's Parliament. We would have to make sure we have a round trip to Parliament to reduce our terror. Which is unfortunate because it is very far north, away from a lot of the things we were doing. But that's definitely still an option. And overall, reducing terror in Albion is more expensive than in the Reach. Mm. It's easier once you have a complete chart and know where you're going. But you're gonna have to return to the reach at some point, okay. Oh, we have to use it to go to the other zones as well. I see. Mm-hmm. Okay. So Parliament is the way we can help to reduce our terror. Apparently. Later on. But that is where I'm gonna leave it today. I'm definitely gonna leave it there. Through all my frustrations. This is kind of what it feels like, this game, to me. Is you get very frustrated at everything going on, but you still want to just discover more. It's very tempting just to back away, but it's also very intriguing to continue forward. That's kind of what I'm finding out with this game. I will still continue to play this. I hope it isn't too boring at this point for everybody. If it does, just let me know, and I'll consider other games as well. But until then, thank you very much for popping along. I will be heading off now. I hope everybody has a good day, a good most of the week next week. I will be streaming on Thursday, per usual. Probably some more River Girls. I'm gonna beat some people up. And then Sunday again, I should be playing more of this. I will make progress. Progress will be made. And yes, until then, rest well, have fun, eat, sleep, drink, whatever you need. And I will see you next time. Bye bye. Have fun. Bye.